You know, I did note that I took one look at the playlist that came up when I hit randomize on the stuff that I picked out for stuff I can play in my stream. I did notice that it was kind of already not quite as spooky predisposed as it was last time. But I suppose that is somewhat fitting considering that, in a way, the actual content that you'll probably soon see here both is and isn't something that may be described in that way, but didn't actually hit me until I just up and heard it, though, that it had queued up 2 Trump Center songs one after the other. But, you know, just as well. It is definitely... Lena. Gosh, one moment. Alright, I have now taken a breath, but I can say that there's definitely a series to it which I would like to see represented musically a lot more than, you know, certain other games which are somewhat arguably adjacent, somewhat arguably similar, but are on the exact opposite extreme of being overrepresented, but you know. Sometimes that will be how it is. Not good, but acknowledgeable. But anyway, something that is quite good though, and it has been quite good, in a very pervasive sense for the past 25 years, at the very least, considering that this is specifically the 25th NA anniversary release, not the JP anniversary release, which was several months ago, I think, of one of the most interesting games to ever grace the scope of anything, which is, of course, you know, something that you probably looked at either the title of the stream or the category by now and figured that I am talking about Majora's Mask, which, if you've known me for any amount of time, you know, it's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. And one that I will come back to today, and something that I have actually somewhat, well, I will somewhat twofold come back to the game, not just the game itself, but also the randomized version of the game, which is something that I've done on stream before as well. Quite in the way that it is today, though. I'm sure that the last time I streamed any kind of randomizer for this, it was back when it was very, pretty much roughly implemented. But I went along with it because it was pretty much the only version that was viable at the moment. Very roughly implemented in the sense that it was like pretty much impossible to complete without exploiting like well, a matter of techniques that I would normally not bother wanting to have anything to do with, such as speedrun techniques, glitches, etc, etc. Which thankfully is not really the case with this new release for a number of reasons, and in fact this new release, which runs under Zelda 64 Recompiled, is what this is called, actually has a number of additional tweaks, you might say, additional adjustments, additional mutations, even, you might be able to describe it as, which I believe I do have available here, so that'll quickly come into play, quickly come into evidence, I believe, exactly what I'm talking about. So let's see if I can get right into that. I do have a couple of additional things to help me make my way through this, as a matter of fact. First thing I believe I'm gonna have to do is put in some information in a very discreet fashion, don't worry. We'll be able to see things very soon, just not at this precise moment. Let me just also make sure that I have this source active, which it looks like I do, so I should be able to just get into it. Alright, and with any luck, there we go. You may be wondering how I have to connect to anything in order to run this, but let's say goodbye to Woods and the Goddess for a moment, because I'm actually kind of curious to see what we will be hearing in just a moment. Instead, it could be anything, I'll just put it that way, it could be anything, but what it is... oh boy. Yeah, I've definitely heard that before. I mean, anything that can't go up here should be something that I have heard before, I will say, but I do have the capability of just being able to display what song is playing currently when it starts playing, but I think it's more fun to try to guess at it if it's not immediately obvious to me like right now. I think I have figured out what this is. It is GoldenEye. I believe it's a train theme, which I haven't heard in a while. Yes, I did have a tendency to get it mixed up with Depot, but it was only somewhat helped by, much like with Perfect Dark, was only somewhat helped by actually playing through the game. So yeah. Oh. Train theme from GoldenEye, but with a somewhat slightly different cadence to it, owing to the fact that obviously I bring it on a different sound font. But no, the main reason that there was a decryption involved, I guess I might as well just mention this to get it out of the way before I forget as well, is that while I could run this locally and do the randomizer settings locally, I am doing a single player archipelago thing instead. Because that makes it easier for me to track what it is that I may or may not be missing in the game by way of this, which, let me see if I can show you this. This handy dandy tracker, which is of course not actually visible right now. Hold on, it's below the game capture thing. Now it's visible, there. Not that I think it'll be very necessary to bring it up, and yeah. You can kind of tell that the vanilla nature of this is not a thing. There's a few clues as to that right now, I think, quite evident. So we go with that. I'll just go ahead and press start. I was actually kind of wondering if it was full, or we can just have it reset before we're actually allowed to press start. I was actually kind of wondering if it was going to switch to like a different thing at the end of the title opening sequence, because I'm pretty sure, well, it does do that in the vanilla version of the game, but I guess that doesn't technically count as a different track, a separate thing that plays, so it doesn't actually do anything. But anyway, let's get right into it. Here in South Chongtown, a very, very familiar sight. So, we could have just gone right back into the clock tower there, for sure. We could have gotten like two things. Because of the way that this Bell City, now we're here in Westbrook City, which, yes, I always do remember that it sounds like this. Hey honey, he didn't say goodbye. Stop. These people, they have nothing. For a while I'll give you a special gift. It's you. For example, if you say goodbye to 100, you're right. Sure, stop. Okay, I guess we're not dropping the shrimp, but we're also sending a telegram. Good, then. How much? Well, information age fixed. Yeah, let's just dump all the money that we start out with into this. Right, baby, I got it. Come back later, save the team. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's a few things like I mentioned that, to make this considerably easier to play through than like the old versions of the randomizer that I've done in the past. A few things being persistent, but also a few adjustments, like now you only need to put a cumulative total of 1,000 rupees into the bank to get all the rewards from that. Do you understand Soul Mask, by the way? There's a soul in this mask, a legendary guitar. Wow. In a mask see alive, Soul's body is a new C, back to normal. And also, the new way Bossa Nova. Which doesn't sound like that, but that's very nice counter to have heard. At least, I guess we're going to be hearing that again whenever we get at least a new song. I don't know about other things as well, but there we go. That did open up quite a few things for us right off the bat, I'm pretty sure. And I do have settings, by the way, to make it so that we don't have to waste time scrounging up money to buy stuff from most of the shops, at least, because it should be just given away. Oh, hey, it's a fucking Portal radio song again. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that's come up every single time that I've tested this in the past. That's the just kind of generic shop theme. Even though there should be other songs that could potentially come up as that, but oh well. Let's tell the dealer. We expect more pump storage soon. Now remember, Nightingale. Oh, that's nice that we helped him get a nod in his memory, but yeah, we also gonna have to look over the world for the ocean and swamp tokens. This hellbog, you need a bag. But also the Great Bay Boss key, and yeah, the keys as well. It's gonna make it, oh, dang it, I should have read that. Oh well. The rat bombs. In practice, it is clear and independent. Yes, that is actually a very straightforward way of putting that. You got one lil, by the way. Value 10 rupees. Good. Because that's what is expected. Alright, let's get out of here. Come back. No, sorry. I mean, we are gonna have to come back later because there is one more free thing we should be able to get later. But right now, let's see if we can't. Oh yeah, clean this place out as well. Trade. What are you looking at? Why? Well, okay, maybe I'll leave if you don't want me to buy anything. We don't have much, but who are we? No, here's the best. It's okay. Let's go for a token. Keaton's mask. Let's go with the Keaton's mask. Should be able to do a few things with this as well. Do this Keaton mask. It's a coffee memory mask. Couldn't have put it better myself. I'll take the case. Nothing that makes sense, but I should have picked it up. Like we just read the lawyer's thoughts, I guess. Oh, we could get a bunch of money from this. We got like 1 silver rupee and 1 gold rupee. So we can make better use of that later. Let's just grab the Ocean's cultural token. And the other token as well. I think it's an ocean token too. I think you can tell by the color of the which house it's from. Let's pick up the smaller rupees, I guess. And then maybe we'll come back for the other ones. 10 DCU notes, by the way. Right 30. When you get up, cover your eyes if you need a lot, that's all. Come on. Oh. And also, possibly a crash? Oh no, never mind. Jump scare of maybe crashing, but I guess not. Eye blue. Value 5 rupees. Not bad. Now let's pick up the other one. Let's see what we got on the way, though. RS50. It'll save you energy. Dumped. I got it. Master's armor is 8 rupees. Good. I'm serious. Oh boy. Apparently the blue rupees are prone to just spookily freezing everything and possibly actually freezing for good this time. Oh. That would be very not good. I don't think that happened to me before with this particular thing. Well, let's bring this back a moment, I guess, because it doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... going too great, but... Alright, let me... take care of this, I guess, goddammit. I guess I do be out here sometimes, you know. Literal never happened before problems out of a few problems that I may have noted with this in the past, but that one in particular never happened before, but of course that would be the one that happens for the first time while we're streaming. That's okay. Just need to grab this information again and should be able to get right back into it. Alright, let's see. Hey, spooky song came on the, at least somewhat spooky adjacent song came on the thing. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, I guess we have to capture this. I have to press the button again. But for their luck, it should, maybe have saved me there again, maybe, possibly. Oh, this didn't save me at all. I thought... No, I think it did save me, because I got 99 rupees. But I also still have the Sora mask. I don't know. I guess we're gonna take a look at the... Definitely still have the Sora mask. But I also get, like, a song, the new Bossa Nova, and I do still have that. I do start off with the Summertime and some Soaring by Default, which, you know, makes sense. I think if we go in the shops, we should see that, yeah, all the stuff that we took from there's also still something that we took. But I don't think that the money that we got from this stuff adds up into... I guess we're just gonna leave that blue rupee alone. Into 99, but whatever. Did it save us having saved 99, or... maybe it didn't. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess it didn't. Oh well, whatever. Just a little small amount of extra rupees that we got from just swiping them from the shop did not get saved, but whatever, that's okay. Any luck, that won't become an issue. I mean, it really shouldn't become an issue, because we can easily just grind rupees from certain areas in the field. And, you know, because of the fact that we're not going to be not getting money from, we're not going to be asked for rupees from the vast majority of the shops in the game. I don't know about the vast majority, more like at least half of the shops in the game, I want to say, with that setting. It should be an issue. And yeah, I almost forgot, we can also climb up there to get something. I guess we always see that it's a swamp token. Let's swipe that. Listen to that beautiful fanfare that comes on whenever we do. What's over here, by the way? Look at the door of the tower. Piece open. Thousands of US dollars at midnight. I guess thousands of US dollars. EVA, I resolution, Beirut exhibition to celebrate opportunities. Toshio Executive Committee. Thanks, Toshio. Very, very heartfelt sentiment that you've told us about there. So there should be a couple of freestanding things we can get right here in the town. We should also have gotten the Keeping Mask right there, we did. So let's, I already saw this fucking, what do you call it? The razor sword. I don't know if I can figure that for a moment. What's up? If you want to lie to me, that's impossible. Keats will recognize this. Oh no. It is the property of our wheelchair. It's very recognizable to young Keats. You'll write an ode to it, maybe. But you're a good boy. Let me try. Answer me this. What is the name of the purple boss history? And I think this is also like a somewhat extended version of this quiz that you can do. How many stealth children are inside the ocean sites by the house? Oh boy. Well, there's at least 6. I guess there's 7th one. Yeah. Yeah, there's at least 6. I don't know if there's a total of 6, actually. I think there might be. Yeah, there are, because I guess there's only 4 in the room with the big table, and the other 2 are in a different room. What's the title of Gargantuan Masked Fish? Well, there's only one fish in the boss in this game. What's the name of the red post sister? I believe that's Joe. Work for Joel. What's the name of the song Toto the Sora asks you to play in the where that's about a bit fish? Oh, the goddess. She is, yes, get the price. It's a Stone Tower Stray Fairy, which is Kitsune was keeping captive. Which feels very in character, actually. Yeah, let's go get that sword now. Come in handy, I reckon. I would hope, I would expect. And, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do that again in just a moment, but as long as we have money, let's pop some of that money into About Us. Dad. No, his dad is in the swamp. It's like, you know where that stray fairy is gonna have to be. Tinkrosa, Kyo Limousine. The phrase we all remember. I mean, how many fucking games does Tinkle actually say his catchphrase in? At least says it in this one and in Windbreaker. Two cute swords, field defense, reason of the sword. I agree. His new sharp knife is a knife, and the others use it. 100 hidden around your brush. That's good to know. And because we have a projectile already, we could pop little dude and do that little side quest as well. But let's wait a little longer to do that. Yes, there's not gonna be much of a point in trying to avoid certain things. Since I do fully intend to finish this round, for which I guess the only thing we technically need to finish that, if I understand the settings correctly, we need to find all 4 boss remains, which means that we don't actually have to fight the bosses if we find the boss remains before we do that. And they should be randomized so they can appear anywhere. So obviously it might take a little bit less than all that, but I guess we'll see. So what else can we do? We can do the fucking treasure chest shop, which I also really don't want. At least until I found the bunny hood. I really hope that the bunny hood is not a reward for that, because that would be really cruel and unusual. Well, I guess either the bunny hood or the Goron mask would be very handy to have before I do that. Let's see, where else shall I go? I think I already got all the freestanding stuff around here. Let's just pop out into the field and see what we got here. What an appropriate track to pop up for the field. Well, the music is gonna change when we get like close to an enemy and the battle mode kicks in. Let's see. That's gonna be like, what's our cave theme? Oh, it's TK64 Monkey Smash. I'm pretty sure. You have to like get way away back from where the plants are, so we can actually hear it though. What's the actual battle theme? Oh, this is purple coins from Mario Galaxy. Ironic. And the ocean token. Forgot there's actual monkey noises in, you know, this game sound one as well, just by default. That reminds me, there's, you know, I did mention earlier, or perhaps just allude to in passing, that there's a couple of, found it cuff card, by the way, to report some petitions and matters. Sheen. Up in the area, blue, where you have been, where is he? Flash region. You just have to look at the second floor. Oh, button up, was that off? Was it of any right? I guess maybe not, maybe it's just a dungeon map. Yeah, I think it's a dungeon map, so it's a dungeon map, I don't know which one, but anyway. Before I get distracted again, I was alluding to the fact that there may be a couple of places in the game that might be kind of broken. And I may or may not have to turn off the, you know, the spooky broken translation. Let's go Romania, for instance, mod, so I can get past those reliably, but thankfully so far I only have made note of a couple of places where that becomes an issue. Well, let me just say there's a reason why the monkey noises reminded me of that. Oh boy, here we go. By the way, not available. Content, I don't know his name, the roots are soft. Okay, so unfortunately, I guess in this version title doesn't know what a beehive is called, but it's just gonna make a out-of-pocket observation to compensate for that. Yeah, we do have the upgraded sword. Forget about that. And of course we never actually get anything from those clumps of grass. It's kind of empty, but oh fuck. Okay. We are getting like these random spook surprises of like maybe possibly freezing whenever we pick up certain items, so like maybe I should try to go back to the shop and try to pick up that other, what do you call it? That free blue ruby from the trading post, but maybe not. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I was gonna stop to read that time, but let's not if that fucker's gonna try to steal from me. Milk, by the way. That's where we are. Oh, I guess there's no reason for me to be wearing this. I'm just like being cheeky. I guess I could do another Keaton quiz here and possibly get something out of that. Government song, martial experts. Welcome to Junior. Get down. Very dissonant. If there's a song, why wouldn't you want to get down? Okay, I think there's like maybe 2 places in the whole game where you can summon the Keaton, and this is the other one. What's up? If you want to lie to me, well, we already read this. Jeez. What does Caribbean Manager Romantic Branch give you if you already have the Romantic Mask and a full wallet? Well, anyone who knows about this game should know this. Yeah. What is the weapon of choice for Gomez? Scythe. Maybe. What is the name of the song? Toto, we already got asked this. What's the title of Ground? We also got asked this before. Don't forget what he gives you. If you beat the quiz a second time, though, how many rupees will the curiosity shop owner in exchange for the deck of princess? That is actually a good question. I gotta say 200. Rip. Well, damn. Maybe he doesn't buy, actually. I think you can actually check that in the... let's bring this up. Oh, wait again. Wait a moment. Well, here get a quick glimpse of the menu there so I can free my mouse cursor. If I bring this up again, hold on. This, it should tell you, like, there's actually checks for, like, the stuff that you can sell at the curiosity shop, yeah, but I don't think the deck of princess shows up here, so I guess you just can't sell her. You can't do, well, not really human trafficking, deck of trafficking, I guess, which does kind of seem like, well, he does buy pose, so maybe he shouldn't be too quick to declare that. Oops. Okay, sorry, I have to click the window again. So I can get back into it. As long as we're here, let's buy from... Well, let's figure out what the song is here. Oh, it's Clanker's Cavern. Which, yeah, feels like it's quite fitting for this place, to say the least. Let's go back to Milk so I can buy something from these two, is what I was gonna say. Isn't that magic? Hey, Gerbil. Look again. Sophie. Wants 4 letters for the United States. I guess that was a wordless exchange, pretty much. A zero-sum exchange. If that's like an actual thing. If it isn't, I guess I just made it up, but an equivalent exchange, I guess, would be a better way to, yeah. Or at least a more common way to put it, but I guess, I don't know. I feel like zero-sum might be a more apt way to describe what just happened, given that there's literally zero change. Like, not just like equivalent value, it's just literally I exchanged something for an exact copy of that something. So for all intents and purposes, that was like as if nothing had happened. Let's have that check got checked off, that's about it. Let's see, it's just a grotto that we need to get over here. You know, it's kind of crazy that I'm actually kind of looking forward to shooting gallery mini games in this version of the game, since this one actually has the exciting possibility to correct the... Oh boy, here we go. Baby freeze jump scare. Actually has the exciting possibility to correct the somewhat awful stick aiming that's in the vanilla version of the game by bringing gyro aiming into it, kind of like I think the 3DS version had that as well. You know, there's a lot of things that feel pointless that got changed in the 3DS version, but I don't remember right off the bat if that's an actual change, but if it was, then that was a good one. It's kind of crazy. You read about fucking Majora's Mask trivia and oh hey, Tifa's Steam. One of the things that gets mentioned a lot is how a lot of the people who worked in the game, but it was like certain parts of it, or certain decisions that were made in regards to it were kind of rushed because of the short development cycle, and when they came back to the 3DS version, they felt like they addressed a lot of those things, but what that resulted in a lot of the time is just stuff that didn't actually feel as good as it used to. I don't know. That's my take on it anyway. Actually, let's put on the Sora mask so we can just walk through this. It should get a little bit faster. Yes. Now that's over here then. Magic people, come on. Honestly, yeah. Fairly accurate. Let's go ahead and hop through the Woods of Mystery. As long as we're here, we're gonna have to go back to Clocktown in just a little bit so we can do some time-sensitive stuff. But let's, you know, make the most of the time we have. This is the mystery. Yes, follow me. Can't tell what music's playing right now. That's for ZZP Ice Side, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Fortunately, I don't have any of these roots memorized, and I say roots plural because something that I literally have to remind myself is the fact that this, you know, this area does in fact have a different route depending on which day it is. Oh, help. Well, we don't have anything to help, but we do have to witness this. Seafall Skull. He thought the old witch wouldn't do that. Do you know him? I thought so. I can't do it now. Come on. You have nothing? Data energy? Well, no. Unfortunately, that's a no. What is this? You can't help. He said you didn't either. Out. Well, I will just walk, but I'm sure she does say something different if you talk to her. Not as a human. Now you've done it and catch monsters. Careful. Yeah. Enter the mysterious forest. This is the entrance. Actually, that's surprisingly accurate. It does lead back here to the southern swimming pool. Let's see. If we pop in here, what will we hear? Wizard's Rage. Oh, it's Mabu Village. Another mostly fitting replacement. It's a question. We sell magic drinks to others now. I don't think this is gonna work. Just someone. I'm sorry, but you should go. Oh yeah, because in the vanilla, it's just like, I don't know if our stuff will work on humans. Need a boy's skull in a comedy? You're not sure? It's funny. If it's just a baby with a skull, what can he do? It certainly is a comedy, but Great Bay straight ferry out of that. Should be up to grab the other stuff that's here. Here's it, the paper, blue drink. Oh, we can't grab this because we need the mushroom to get that. That's a bit of another game. Okay, that. That particular blue rupee did not, yeah, a little magic. Did not screw us over unexpectedly, so that's good. Not too sure if there's anything else we can get here at the moment. It is 10 AM, so I should probably get back to 12 Town, yeah. And we don't have the deck mask yet, so we can't buy anything from the deck of scrub. Oh shit, we're gonna get jump scared by that every time we use the Song of Soaring. That's good to know. Let's pop over to East Club Town. That's where the mayor's office is, because we can go through North Club Town. North. What's up? Morgan, now, if you stop talking, it's me, Calendar. It's me, Calendar, that'll have to pay. East of Chung City. Well, here we are. The sheriff's back. That's good to know. And that's why we can go here into the sheriff's house. Let's see what's being talked about here. I'm Jordan from Trip. I have a name. As I just mentioned. Today, ma'am. Really? If you want, go ahead. Alright, well, sure, he's gonna go over here. Jeez, okay, come on. Work with me, plus camera. We made it into Womba's Wigwam. So, are you alright? You're welcome, Yen Wars Yen. Thank you, cover our story. I'm on the map, so hey. Edward Joe, our band is proud. He plays a lot of music. Said like, I don't know, Alan Parsons or Charlie Daniels. We got Edward Joe now. One of them, Wendy, you know the snapper. On this video, is he famous? About us. Listen, unreachable, sorry. Well, we're professionals, so we're gonna talk to this woman instead. I can't eat around my neck. Lost 5 kilometers. That happens. Who are you? Oh my god. And also apparently have some memory problems, so we pick name instead of name, and for that we got another little with a value of 200 rupees. Let's get out of here. Let's pop into the mayor's office real quick so we can see what the music is. Oh, it's fucking Calculator, final Calculator. 100. The average of women is 36. They want half without waiting by order of the president. 2 more years, feeling good. Market and Carnival Council, gentlemen, please read more. Please become more educated. Company, do you think the moon will fall? Chaos, sorry. Think about it. Stupid treatment. Military number, but behind the wall, that place is dangerous. Oh, there's no fares. Throw it. Not good. Name. Are you serious, Motto? That sounds stupid. They take care of us. Every time, where is the passenger? What is an empty city? Keep your job safe. Carnival surgery, but this, if you're here. Well, that's an interesting job. I'll look for a distributed. Army. Netherlands, specifically. Yeah, maybe you should look there for a distributor. If the army escapes, Ron Wilson. Name. The program worked. Never heard of him. City. The Alamo word. How about that, a bribe? I'm waiting for my... Has no idea how to get out of this, so he's just gonna mention that. Come on. Carnival. Yeah, that's also very surprisingly accurate summation of what's being talked about during the vanilla scene. So anyway, I guess we could look at some more of these sites to see what's here. Red Owl about us, Red Owl size, Deep Sea Roar, Red Eye support, Carnival time, contact the show, education and details. Okay, now that we've done that, said we could go into treasure chest shop, but I'm just avoiding that right now. I don't want to have to do that, quite frankly. Let's see. I don't want to have to do that without either the bunny hood or the mask. Surely there's more stuff we can do. There is in fact more stuff we can do. There is one thing that we should take note of right now, I guess. Let's go do this. Something that I pretty much know I always avoid here in the vanilla game. The lottery. Little money. You want to buy your dream? 2 rupees? Well, that's even cheaper than the vanilla game. So I buy. The usual question, let's just go double one. Fake notification of ammunition. It's a picture from today's 6 hours conflict timetable, Dad. Good night. Thanks, son. And of course you're supposed to cheat and go back here and write down what the winning number is for each day, which is randomized for each file. Guess we'll also go here, as long as we're here. All pupils is a choice. Far from the knife, sir. Knife's cool. Oh dang. was kind of hoping that this plays without different music, given that I'm sure this is unique music track, so it should have something unique as well, but I guess not this time. There's a worm. 24 hours practice. He'll be fine about us. Start home selling. Sell your properties. You wanna try it? Well, let's do 1 p.m. for 5 rupees, of course, which is actually 10. Contents venue education meeting. Name October air virus. That's too bad. Actually, wait a moment. Let me. Okay, yeah. Do that. Okay, check it out. That's okay. It seems to be so. Numbers complete for the hour. You learn everything. Tong. Ready? Oh, yes, we're ready. Hello. And sorry, this is serious time. That I don't really have much to say about this. I mean, just bears noting, I guess. I got something for your name. That's a lot harder to do if you don't like hold down the C targeting thing for just a moment, you know, before you jump. You can like jump all over the place. If you try to rush it too much, it'll probably end badly. Let's go ahead and I guess just dump the rest of the money that we have to the bank so we can get close to the like money reward stuff. Good. And then how much? Well, we got 52 right now. We're about to like take one of the silver rupees, I guess, from the trading post. What? I guess the 1 silver rupee. Right, baby, I got it. Totally 151 rupees. Totally. I'll just talk to the scarecrow, but there's not really forced to do that right now. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave the. Oh shit. The blue rupee apparently has potential to crash or just freeze the game. Silver ball. All the rupees 100, you're happy. See if these guys are something different if you talk to him as Sora. I think he might. I'm pretty sure the guy that's here at night will do that. Hey, you're right, of course. Bribe us a lot, okay? Alright. You know, sometimes I do kind of forget that there's actually a huge amount of variation. That's easy to miss in this game. That's just dependent on which form you're in. It's up to someone. So this should give us a 100 rupee reward. 250. It's yours, so give it here. Sure, Dongayo mask. Looks like Dongero. What? Frog fan manager. He's normal. Are you old? They destroy us all. Yeah. It does feel kind of fitting for something that you would hear from a resident of this place. You're gonna have to remember to come back here in the evening, the early evening, because we do have to show up before 10 p.m. I think, so we can look at the lottery numbers that we're actually going to win. But for now, let's pop outside of town again so we can do more stuff. That's also gonna give some money. Here in the final field. Note of that. And it's quite fitting. Kind of hoping that we get some useful stuff soon, though. Like, hopefully early on, like the hope shot, the bunny hood, the what else? Some bigger wallets would definitely be nice. Son of Storms would definitely be nice. Oh shit. Unfortunately, I don't know, like, what's this? Oh shit. Fucking tailed, sometimes just eat through your shield, even though you have the shield up. There we go. So it's another 100 rupees to add to the old saving fund if we can get them. What the fuck? There. Fucking what an oh no. Oh, okay, that's good actually, because it had been a rupee of a bigger value. And we had gotten that right after filling our wallets. It would have been like, feels bad, man. But it actually worked out pretty well, so let's just pop back into town and deposit that, and I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what else we can do. There's a chest over on the east side that we can get. And there's another chest in the field that we can get since we have the Sora mask. So look at that. And we can also buy like some extra stuff. I guess we should probably, well, whatever. We'll figure out other ways to get money. We just kill fucking the Longos for a large amount of cash. We can also kill the Takuri outside the Milk Road for a large amount of cash, but that'll be more efficient to do later when we have a bigger wallet. If we need to. Just take the cash out of this place after we, you know, all the saving rewards, I guess. Since there's not really much of a point to keeping it there at that point. I always do prefer to, like, I don't know, keep more cash in the bank. Almost as if it was, you know, a savings account. It's just gonna give you interest. That's pretty much what I do in real life, but... no, that's not really how it works in this game. At least not unless, or not until you hit a threshold, which is kinda crappy. And of course it's kind of a one-time thing. But that's only vanilla, so whatever. Let's grab the chest that's gonna be in the grotto that's on top of this thing. It is another stray fairy. I don't think I've actually gotten to inside any of the dungeons in the any of the seeds that I've done. This randomizer so far, they actually have like the, you know, dungeon stuff, sanity options turned on. Key sanity and I guess stray fairy sanity. It would result in some very interesting things, to say the least. I cannot wait to see what that's gonna be like. But we'll take it one step at a time right now. Just grab some extra cash. We can also grab some extra cash from the these. Brutally knocking this guy out of the tree that's over here. Oh yeah, we can also get open chest that's on the west side. That's, I guess, we're gonna be heading to next. But let's stop by the ranch, because hopefully with the money that we're gonna be getting from doing this, just a moment. Well, I can do it properly. You stole it from Robbie. Grab. Oh, we did see the Robbie option in the bank. That's the new name for the withdrawal option. Apparently, taking your own money for yourself is robbing yourself. That's the message that the bank wants to convey. But now, since we do have at least 50 rupees, we actually it'll be faster to just do this. Walk to the Milk Road and job scared by the fucking Ganondorf laugh. And come over here and buy the overpriced milk that these guys sell. Savados, yeah, milk Sovidi. It's a little cold, it's worthless, Savados. I won't, our problems are always ours. Fresh vitamins. Right, what's your name? 5 rupees, he says, but he's actually gonna charge you 50 for not milk, but a fairy that's apparently gonna freeze to me. What the fuck, man? Okay, this has definitely never happened to me before, like to this degree. Again, I have to question, is this like related to how I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense. Related to how I'm streaming this? How I'm accessing this with the at the same time as the fucking tracker? No, but unfortunately I think it's host again. It sucks. That's okay. Well, we just spent some money, so with any luck, I guess at this point it should. Once again, it should, you know, we should have gotten far enough into all this that it should have saved, have done the autosave thing, so pull out for a moment. I guess I'll bring this back again for a moment while I deal with this. Excuse me. I suppose, in a way, it's making me feel that... oh, there it is. Okay, I was wondering if I was just gonna show that, but... I mean, I could just show you the connection information, but... I don't know, I guess I'm paranoid. What if someone wants to, like... play the, I don't know, ghostly helper or something, and actually just ends up missing out for stuff from 5 or whatever, but Doesn't really matter. But I am planning to, do an actual community multi-world where I play this game in the Chase VDM server in the very near future. So look out for that, I guess, if you have any idea what any of what I just said. Oh, whoops. Quit out of the song completely. I need to do that, just pause it or whatever. That means that we'll just hear more of that song, but yeah, we do have another save. We have 99 rupees, and we hopefully got that stray fairy. Did we? I guess we're gonna have to check again. Hold on. Let's pop over to the milk road. I mean, we definitely have more money than when we, before we reloaded. So that's kind of interesting. So I guess we're just gonna buy it again and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't freeze again. Sure do want fresh milk, yeah. Okay, this time it didn't, in fact, freeze. That is very necessary. Yes, I'm sure it will be. So there we go. I guess that was kind of worthwhile, in a way, in a sense, in a manner of speaking. Let's see. I do have a... Oh yeah, there's the chest that's, that I said I was going to go to after this in the field. So let's take care of that, I guess. Sure hope it's not something like a gold rupee or something that's going to go to waste. That would be a tragedy. It is right here. I don't know if something like those meme stuff that speedrunners do, like, I don't know, I don't follow speedruns. Walking sideways for like side hopping or backflipping. Maybe it would help us go to the field faster, but nah. No. This is the perfect prompt for me to go back and dump all this in the back again. Well, this is the west area, so it's risking blocked by the levers a couple of times. I just take the, actual normal way into town here. Ouch. This didn't do a lot of damage. It's kind of annoying. Here we are in West Bell City. Oh yeah, we got the lottery tickets, so check on that. Posits and the Robbie, yeah. But no, we're just gonna do nothing but posits for foreseeable future here. A lot of things. Yeah, we only need a little bit more to get to 500, which is the second threshold for the rewards in this version. And yeah, now that I've done that, let me actually take a look at my tracker. Oh yeah, we can get, talking get that. Okay. Get that, fuck that. Okay, that doesn't require me to, like, do stuff that I would rather have the bunny hood for or spend money. Alright. Outside of town, we can get the item on top of the tree on the road to the swamp. Because we do have the Sora mask, which means we do have projectiles. And I do want to try to get that blue rupee. I guess we'll try that again. But the rest of the stuff that I can viably get right now, easily get right now, you might say, is stuff like that. I would rather get at a different time when I have other things in hand that'll make it easier to get them. So I'll just run out to the free rewards that we have right now and leave that for later. Green medicine, blue rupee. Please don't freeze. Okay, thank you. 5 rupees, not bad. You wanna buy something else? There we go. And then guess we just have to speed up time. Well, 2 AM, which we can do, or 2 AM, 2 PM, I mean. Get the free thing that we can get from the Stockpot Inn by lying and saying that we have a reservation. Which unfortunately this version does also allow you to skip to a specific hour by playing Strength of Double Time, which I think was also in the 30S version, but I don't remember. You'll have to check that out again. At some point. English, my dude. Hello, name. Room is ours. Red, I'm about us. Red, second action, don't key. Name. Oh, we just got it down to Stray Fairy. You should go. Alright. Here's some item to rival with. Now get out of here. You can also go in the it's a basic. And the performance room should have another song as well. A good song, which in this case it's a fucking Alien Invasion song. Yeah, don't talk to him. He hasn't finished his new dance yet. City ain't around about us. Lyrics is gone. We're good. Maybe we should have something. Our story. Well, as long as you don't try to proselytize or preach. Maybe abstract yourself a little bit, you know. Show a little bit of subtlety. That's increasingly short supply as time goes on, it feels like. Let's see, what else can I do right now? I think I can do editing without speeding up time, so let's do that. Maybe I should talk to the people around here, like what's the description here? Open your chest, name water treatment. Thanks. Oh my god, that's a joke. Is this happening in town? People. And ye shall swear for me about us, Tim, United States person. You heard that? Us? Oh my god, is that a kidnapping? Yes, but he woke up. What is this? There's a lot of people here. News. Well, they actually kind of preserved a terrible joke that has. Language, the workers will build it. Carnival motto. And yeah, if you're kind of wondering what that grunting sound is that sometimes comes up. Here you go. I mean, you kind of saw that during the intro, but it didn't have the sound there. Title. Activation. South Chong Down. Excuse me, Army. Protection on support. Peace for us. Military service, Wilson. Sad is the reason. Sorry about the cowardly group. Fuck you. Some passions running around here. Is Blake working today? I don't know if this will end. Well, I don't know. Should ask him. Coach, everybody's looking now. Sure, you can also talk to the dude that's up there, yeah. What did you say? I don't know, but yeah, let's go ahead and speed up time. Be able to get the... Wait, let's do this. Yeah, I forget you can bring it to all the way to the end of the current day, not just the transition between day and night. Pool and yeah, there's aliens in the laundry pool. There they said higher. When you practice in space, like right now. That's what they're supposed to evoke. They're angry, sorry. I put the past time thinking about the crime. Yeah. A few weeks ago, animals, dogs, and idiots. Why? Why would anyone be involved because people are animals, my son? They're good, but they're here. Only thing I don't like their story. Why? Why the dog's head? Why no? This dog is amazing. I always do. What happened? What happened in the future? Animals. That's it. Why would I steal it? Bastard mask, original variant. I stole it. I'm here, Captain's mask, but I don't need it now, my guest. It's another Stray Fairy, yeah. I mean, there's a total of like 60 Stray Fairies. That's weird enough to collect, so... The manager is a good boss. Compliance speed. He's growing. Okay, so there's that. There's also the stuff we're gonna be able to get from the... Didn't have any bottles, right? Yeah, no, we just started. Like, barely got anything. Oh yeah, the fucking tree from the swamp. I guess I'll go get them in a minute. But first, let's get the stuff from here. If we increase time to 10 PM, could be a different set of stuff in here. Yeah. Oh boy. Hello. And part-time, I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what it says in vanilla. Let's grab this hard piece. Oh boy. Let's grab a bunch of stuff that's... I guess each one of these is gonna risk fucking freezing the game. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Literally never happened to me before. Like, at least 5 times that I tested this, but oh well, here we go again. It's annoying. I don't know, I genuinely don't know what could be causing that. I cannot not see the process. There it is. Okay. Let me check my tracker as well, because I don't know if when that freezes, apparently that doesn't count as the check being checked, so that kind of sucks. I mean, that's probably a good thing actually, but I get the feeling that at least in some scenarios it would be better if it did get checked. I don't know. You know what? Actually, before I start this again, let me crap, I'm gonna have to like close it again. No. Oh, actually, never mind. Probably do this now. Let me turn off the terrible translation thing for a moment, because I feel like that might be the most probably. It's not gonna let me do it. Let's restart again. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna do that. I feel like that might be, you know, the most likely suspect for some of this stuff being like unstable. So we'll just see what happens when I turn that off. Maybe that helps. If it's off. And going back into the game. Oh yeah, this fucking song was apparently on arcade bit today. Or so I heard. You know, cheating hours. Alright, the game's back. It should be back at least in just a moment. I did press a button to make it come back, so hopefully... Oh gosh, what the fuck is happening? I mean, I don't know, if it keeps doing this, I feel like it might be better if I just... At this point it might be better if I just say that it's a wash. And I did the archipelago thing, and instead just try to fucking do this. Failed connect here, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Might be a problem with archipelago itself. Click the button again, no. I think the whole window is borked. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Apparently just forcibly terminate the application. Yeah, why the fuck is it doing that? That's pretty unprecedented. Dare say. AP offline, AP disabled, AP... No, it's this. See, the fucking tracker connects with no problems. Right, I'm trying one more time. And I think one more time it's... It's giving me that problem. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Yeah, I don't know, I think at this point I just have to... Hold on. Check this one more time, because maybe this didn't work. Okay, this is off. This is off, and that's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do, so final attempt to reconnect with the client itself. Okay, that time it connected. And just in time to... Alright. We can get back into it. First day, 1606. Oh boy, and... like, refill my wallet completely, which is interesting. There's no way I can exploit that. But, I don't know, it feels kind of crappy. I don't remember what the last thing that I got from a check was, but I guess this way I'm at least gonna be able to like get something from the thing. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think there should be any connection issues on my end just in general, so I don't know what's up with that. It's just a hiccup on the server side thing, or what the fuck is going on, but oh, I don't know. That's what they call interest. Oh yeah, I turned off the Google Translate mode, I forgot about that, so... That might not actually, I guess, rather, that might not actually be the cause of whatever the fuck was happening, though. But I guess we'll leave it off and see if I can get the stuff from in here. All right, hold on. I need to move the time before we do that. Okay, and if we manage to grab all this stuff, or at least most of this stuff, without everything freezing, then I think that's a good sign. 4 pieces of hard to assemble a new hard container. And we can also, let's see, the Song of Healing, which, yeah, we'll do more of this. Stray Fairy from Woodfall. Feels like it's hiccuping for a little bit, but maybe not as much as it was before. Mask of Sense, which, well, that is a different fanfare than the default get a mask fanfare, but not a very exciting change. That's from Woodfall. Fairy, that's a regular fairy. That's whatever was there before. Box, why not? And this. Oh, never mind. I get the feeling that. Oh, let's might as well grab this launcher here, so we can clean this out. So yeah, I get the feeling that Google Translate may not have been the main cause of the issues. After all, it's something else entirely. Probably related to how it's trying to connect virtual value and stuff, but oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try to keep going. I mean, hopefully it doesn't, like, cause a big issue, but now that we know that that's not the case, I guess I'm gonna reset it on purpose again, so I can turn them all back on. So unfortunately, you know, in order to cycle those, you do have to quit the game and restart it. Let me do that real quick. That will require me to change, or not change anything, but input another thing in again. So let's do that. Hopefully it connects without issue, but like I said, you know, I think we're still in time, if this continues to be a problem, to just like say that the archipelago version of the 20 minutes mod was a wash, and you can switch to local rando, which might have been a good idea from the beginning, but oh well. Where is this again? Oh, I think you might have showed the information there, but now who cares? Will be very obsolete after the oh, you know what? It occurs to me though that I didn't actually turn the mod back on, so I'm stupid. I just went straight to connecting again. Hold on. Fuck, and I did exactly what I should have not done once again. Which is click on start game immediately instead of clicking on the mods, which is the only time you can actually turn them on or off before you hit that button. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. It's doing weird things. It does seem to be connecting pretty consistently now, at least. So let's be happy about that, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back to South Chongtown, which is where hoped we would be, and we're refilling our bullet. So it's actually kind of working out. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot we were supposed to check the lottery, but it might be too late. Is it? Or is it until midnight? About us win. Okay, never mind. Home 001, home 537. Okay, good. Let's take advantage of this button actually to take a screenshot so I don't forget that information, and we can take advantage of it the next day, or the next cycle, I should say. And let's pop this extra money that we just got out of thin air. Actually, did we just get it out of thin air? I think we might have, yeah. I think we got all the money out of the free stuff we got from the shop, and then we saved, but then we reloaded that save. We got a bunch of extra money in our wallet. So yeah, I think we're basically pulling a bunch of money out of thin air for the sake of filling up the bank reserves, so we can get rewards from that. But you know, it's working out for us, so whatever. And we also spend some money on trying to get the where do you go to the I forget about these things showing up here at night. I just want this fuckers out of the way so I can, you know. So I can do the thing here without but a little bit more difficult than I thought. Well, whatever. Things out of the way. And there might be at least one other free flying bat. Yes, it's coming right now. Get this little bit of hell that we're losing here back in just a moment. Let's get this fucker out of the way so we can grab the freaking worthless ass red rupee that's up here. It's something else that I guess we can cross off a checklist and that'll hopefully not freeze us. Okay, thank fucking I was gonna say. The shit. I thought that the worst thing that we're gonna have to worry about while doing this was gonna be the parts of the broken Google Translate mod that just don't allow you to get out of a dialog box. But no, we got this to worry about too. This switch literally never ever happened to me before. What? Testing this rando, but well. I mean, what else can we do right now? I guess we should just go back and, like I said, go back to the town, go back and do the rest of the stuff that's time related. So basically, move time forward. We might be about to see something very funny. Let's see. No, wait, what am I doing? Every time, track. Depending on what ended up happening with the music shuffle for this part. Let's go to midnight, and at midnight this lady comes through the North Clock Town. And has this little run-in. Ready again. Well, let's go. No, this music is just that fanfare. Well, that sucks. I've definitely gotten much funnier results from that before. We don't. I can finally help you. This bag about us. Take him tomorrow. About us. Dangerous mascot can be used for self-destructive. This is fireworks. Or it's another straight fairy. You know, about us. Fine. Okay. Hope this doesn't end up freezing. The fucking game at a very inconvenient time, like at the end of a dungeon. That would really suck. Let's see. So there's that. We can also move on to the second day. What else did we get from the big mailbox? Yeah, we can get some stuff from the swan that we have. That we got Mask of Sense, but that's kind of worthless. We didn't have a bottle as well. We got another song, which was the Song of Healing. Which means, actually, let's go right back over there to North Block Town, because if we... Oh yeah, hold on. Let's slow down time again. That is water time. And I hope this doesn't become an issue, the fact that it's, like, randomly freezing here and there. Like, a disturbing frequency. I think it froze maybe once ever while I was doing, like, one full run of this on Archipelago as well to test it out, and it was just kind of doing random gameplay. It was really doing like receiving something. Lighthouse. And I don't think this dude yeah, has the dialogue changed. At least not on that part. Spread my dance across the world. Oh, there. Doesn't matter. Pay you fucking pocket change, 10 rupees, so you can go and teach the world my dance. Let's see what we got here. I don't think this is any... It's not for a period of time. These sometimes are. Oh, yeah, that'll really come in handy. Alright, like I said, I should be able to get a couple more things out of the swamp, from the swamp, now that we have the picto box. As far as stuff that we can get away from town, but... Travel information, please. But maybe not. I don't remember if this is like a schedule, this swamp shack. I guess not. Information on tourism. Shit, where is he now again? Children your age have nothing to do with it. Find the fairies. Okay, welcome. Look, red owl figure, okay, well we don't have it. I mean, we have the empty picto box. There's a problem. You didn't know I took all the econs. I can't accept that. Well, there's a couple of things we should be able to get from here. One should be if we get in the boat and we take a picture of the squid. Take this, a picture, yes. I think that in the vanilla version is actually this recompiled version, that is. It's kind of like Wind Waker HD where it lets you know like what's in the picture, so that's pretty useful, but here you can have to guess at it. Yes, October Festival. Sure, Econ. If you're too close to one of them, these questions worry you, so I'm not sure how to respect fire. Choose your king price. Well, let's get this. That's the actual check. Oh, silver bowl. Alright, I guess we're gonna jump back and pop that in the bank. Please, there. Should be getting pretty close to 1,000. Like maybe there's 1 or 2 more of those. Blood dumps should let us get that. And of course, you may be aware that there's a couple of other things we can get from the swamp. With the picto box in the same fashion that we just did, so I'll do that in just a moment. We're at 943, okay, so we need less than 100 to get that to the limit. So we can get a picture for, or a reward for taking a picture. Big Octo, the like piece of heart that you get in the vanilla game is taking a picture of the take a picture of either Tingle or the Deku King and bring it to that dude. But you can also just take a picture of like a generic location of the swamp, like I just did, which gives you the worst reward, but it should be a unique check here, so it doesn't matter. Master model, right? It's a good chance, I'm not sure. Good choice for your price, I'm not sure. Well. But yeah, heart pumps. I'll give up back another picture. Well, we're gonna bring the picture right now. Of course, we're in fucking backwards world here, so just flip the rules. Oh yeah, this fucker's gonna make it a little bit difficult to do this, but it's okay. Picture, no, okay, hopefully that's good enough, because we'll just come back here in a second if this is actually a problem, but hopefully that'll be acceptable. Which are the rules here in the southern swimming pool? Oh yeah, but there's another thing that we might be able to get from here right now, actually, now that I think about it. So we have the Sora mask, should be able to get another grotto. My son, he's still here, anything? This man is my son. How old you traveled, stupid. Screwed up a lot. We're gonna talk about it, but attaboy. Thank you, that's a problem. She's a girl to show my gratitude. Oh, another very low value reward. Ask him. Don't go out with those clothes, anything else. Let's see, there's something else here that's going to be available once we get to the second day, but let's get right up to this dude. Gonna hurt, but we should hopefully be able to survive it with 4 hearts. Just dash over to this ledge over here. There we go. And there's a grotto here. And there's a heart thing here, so that works out. We'll be able to get our health back immediately. Heart pumps. Built in your heart, any container power is increased. I think that, I think that even if you don't have the, bad translation bot active for that, then the randomizer, the messages for, like, that you get after that relative to how many pieces you assemble at that moment is still inaccurate. But let's see. Clock town, lock room. Can we go right now? I'm gonna take a quick look at the thing again, actually. Hold on. Because if we wanna, we can buy more maps from Tango, go different places. We can get the day 2 chest from the Woods of Mystery here. We can do the I lost my train of thought and looking at a lot of different things. We can do the hide and seek in Clock Town. We can just skip to the final night and go to the Clock Tower, and that'll give us a couple extra things too. Oh yeah, there's another item that we can get from Clock Town on day 2. Clock Town treasure game, which I really don't want to have to do. We'll leave that for absolute last. Even before that's what we need to make more progress. But I guess we have to progress to the next day anyway. So let's teleport to the place that's actually right 2 steps from here. But it's gonna be easier to get to it this way instead of the alternative, which is walking through the poison water again. Let's yeah. We're home for 48 hours. But we're gonna be able to get this right now. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it. Hopefully something good, but I guess at this moment we're assuming that we're planning ahead under the assumption that we're gonna get nothing but garbage out of this. Peace. Thankfully, this is very easy to access. If we come here on day 2, you just go 1 space to the right, and there's your order. Yeah, it's a gold chest, so this might be something good. It's a fire arrow. Well, you understand fire already. See, hey, it's getting hot. They hit him. Sounds like fucking adoration from a police chase. A fire arrow, but yeah, we can't use that at all because we don't have regular arrows. Neither do we have. Nor do we have, I guess, magic, which we do need. Just hop back over to Clock Town, which I guess on day 2 we got Professor Layton's team. It's different. And because we did save the old lady on the first night, there should be a new item for us to nab here. And it can't be used, but I want to see. Here, let's do a few. Dr. Hamson on human circus leader's mask. Yeah, well, this will probably come in handy later. Anyway, do this chief of staff mask. This mask is so sad even the devil's eyes are broken. It's actually an oddly poetic phrase. Fireworks, terrible night, I need to reconsider it. Come back. And if we talk to the old lady, which you should be able to do. It's kind of an awkward hitbox for that, though. I don't know. Can we not talk to her as a Sora? Is that it? Hold on. We take the mask off. Now we can talk to her. There. This man helped me so we can finally sell large pump bags. Giant again, me. Mom, don't push the bomb after midnight. If she steals, I heard a thief get out of town. But it's her dream. Sail this big bomb fly, Your Majesty. Yeah, we have nothing in Takada. This is our chance, guys. I don't want anything it happened to you, Mom. And there's a Gorn, but that's bothering him right now. We can also blow some money on the other tangled purchases that we can do. So let's dump the money that we have right now. So grab the final thing, and it's 65 rupees, so... Let's grab the final thing from here, which is a gold rupee. Careful waste to, shame to waste this, but well, we have no idea when we're gonna get the giant wallet, so... Sacrifices must be made. 50 shooters, by the way. Shoot if you have a gun. Onions are good for 50 people here. What about this Deco Bang? This penis will work. Such a weapon is our best celebration. Quite so, quite so. Very Saints Row. Anyway, this is, you have beautiful crust. Only one deserves it, 200 rupees. This is important. It is in fact important, so let's just, let's hand the banker the 35 rupees that we need to get to 1,000 and get the final reward from that. And we'll keep the rest. Right, baby, I got totally 1,000 rupees. What is it? Get up 5,000? That's it? I can't stand it. Additional deposits, I'm sorry about this. All I can do is help you. I'm giving you, yeah, remains. I got caught. 2 molds, buddy. I just released innocent people. The spirit of this dark mask. Go ahead, double. So there we go. Actually did give us one of the things that we need to eventually beat the game. So let's see. I have to leave this banger of a track behind, unfortunately. Yet, you have to blow some money on the other tingle purchases that we have not done yet. Because we don't know when we're going to be able to access those areas, so might as well just go ahead of the curve here. United States for 4 liters, which I'm pretty sure is actually 4 rupees, for 40 rupees actually. And of course it's, okay, one of those things that almost froze the game, but not quite. I guess that hang that sometimes turns into a full-on freezes because it has trouble connecting, and I don't know why. Certainly wouldn't expect it to be because I'm fucking, you know, streaming. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Settings that I have right now, if anything, it should be easier than normal to... Have a good connection right now, but... I don't know, Twitch and other stupid things, they work in mysterious ways. I think we might need another 40 rupees for this other purchase that I'm gonna want to do here, so let me see if I can scrounge up. There's a couple that I need from these clumps of grass. Apparently the answer is no. But yeah, pretty sure we're gonna want to buy anything from this fucker that's out here. No man for 40 loot, but no. That's a love podcast. Now we need the last 2 fucking rupees to get that, so... Maybe now we'll be able to get them. That's one, that's the other one. So just clear this out. As long as we're here. Oh, it's gonna be another very, what do you know? You know, even before all the stuff that we get from when we actually get into a temple, it's gonna be like nothing but rupees. Be a cruel joke. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. No, don't take that picture. To bring this out for a moment. But before I figure out where to go next, let me see, what can I do right now? I can do the hide and seek. I might have to do hide and seek, even though I hate doing that. Not a human without a bunny hood. You can also just skip to the final night, pretty much. The only other thing I can do. Oh yeah, let's do the hide and seek. Let's see how we can potentially manage to do that. As a human without the bunny hood. I would rather do it like at least like either as a Deku or as a human with the bunny hood. But oh well. I suppose it can't be helped. That's all I can do. You're a member of our group, Pump. There's one proof that should be, and Pump members, come on, try it. Yes, I do want to be a Pump. I guess that's like the equivalent of Chump that I just got called. If you're looking for everything I annex hide to rest, see you tomorrow. I need to use our secret code ready. Well, I don't know. Actually, let me see if, since we do have the the old Keaton mask here. Let's see if we can summon the Keaton again. Get another reward from it, maybe. See if we do. How many gives are we need to? Well, actually, I can cheat. I don't know the exact answer for this, but I do know that I do have the Benita Well map here in the trackers. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. That's how many there are. What's the name of the red post sister? We've been over that one, that's Joelle. What is the weapon of choice for it all? It's a big ass sword and shield, yeah. Keaton will appear in North Club Town and Mill Road. Where else can we appear? I think nowhere, actually. Right? Sword Cape. Well, we need to find a place for these, fucking... God, I don't know. Would we can? No, apparently not. I thought you had to, find a place with the fucking grass that tries to escape when you cut it. Only one left to annex, resolution 1 left. Apparently the Keaton can appear in at least one other place. This is news to me. I'm gonna be... a very deep cut trivia question to me. Christ. No, I don't want to buy anything. Come on. Scotland for the... Oh. I don't remember. It's the Scotland, I guess, supposed to be the swamp. The other alternative map that he sells here, other than the Clocktown map, but... Okay, 1, no 3 left. If I keep saying that, I'm sure it'll be true. It's the fucking law of attraction, don't you know? There, I won. Network 2 left. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna claim that they're winning when we catch them. This guy should be... yeah, catch him even without the deck mask if we can trick him into falling off the platform, which is pretty easy actually, yeah. Fuck. I was fucking catching him without the deck mask out of my hood, like I said. That's where it becomes a pain in the ass. There. I won. Good, 1 left. Yeah, they all say I won. They're all in a state of delusion, to appear. Let's see, well, there's the last guy, kind of blends into the background. You can't catch me, you can't catch me. Well, I guess this version has rewritten this stuff to just make it so that they're just very sore losers. The skull broke us. Rules and everything he did. Something bad happened recently. He's been missing since today. Production, my dude. Part explosives high. The kids don't mind, do they? Yes. Well, apparently they do mind. Natural explosion. It contains the language of our lives. Read it. Oh, the Bremen mask. Actually, we can get something else on day 3 with this, so that's good. This mask belongs to the president. Animal band try to parade little animals. Implementation. Or 1 implementation, I guess. Your name's in immediately. We go to any that find your book. Stay promised you'd help him. Marking obligations. I promise Blocks Master. I have no choice. Keep your promise. 3, trouble. Make yourself happy. What? Then have a poster to plus your book. 4, no posters. Save the money with the poster guarantee. People follow people, Joey. Don't forget the rules. I taught you password already. Yeah, well, let me write this down. Actually. 41325. Password 41325. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure that the, because you're in no way guaranteed to have the bomber's notebook in the Rando when you learn that. You really have to keep track of that yourself. So I write it down in the spoiler log, which I'm not going to look at unless I really have to, but at least there's nothing like at the top. What password? 41325. If you know symbols, so you're an idiot, that's it. So disgusted by your idiocy that a long time ago, great, speaking of which, telescope, yes, a good bomb association. Justice is eternal. Get through there and get out of my sight, idiot. Alright, we don't have any explosives, do we? No, we don't, so we can't get the chest that's to the left here, but we should be able to get a couple other things at least. Actually, now that I think about it, me, I don't know. I guess the bare minimum of that we need to be able to beat this version of the randomizer would be, you know, as per the things that I have, we need all 4 boss remains and we need the auto order, because, you know, without the auto order we can't actually get to the end of the game. And that's not something that we have automatically just from the beginning. So. What we got here? Oh man, this. It's a little, bit of a not entirely of the same time track that we got for the actual observatory. At least it's easy for me to recognize, at least. You're a boy I've never seen before. You're new in town, Bomber. I always said it was important. Your interest has evolved. You're young. You can use a telescope whatever you like. Try it. See a telescope? Yeah, let's look at the telescope, not through it. Wave it. That's kind of funny. If you know, you know. Come on, and extension. Well, extension. Yep. All looks wholesome to me. That was very well timed. Oddly enough, is this just another fucking swamp token? Or just a token enemy? Probably swamp token. Yeah, I guess we can see that actually ahead of time because he literally has it to the left him. What do you think? Anything interesting? We're gonna get a copy of whatever it is that he has there. Looking at there. Final field. Well, we don't seem to be having troubles with the connection anymore, at least hopefully, you know, fingers crossed it stays that way. Let's leave the Observatory of Celestial Bodies, which, yeah. Very verbose way of putting that. Or just kind of redundant. It's not that bad, even. Alright, we've done it. And I think we might be able to get something else by just getting out of here, because you know it vanilla. And this does still apply here if you try to leave this place when you don't have the Bomber's Notebook. Now you get stopped by the dude. So let's do that now and see what we're gonna get. I don't remember if that's supposed to be something that we don't have yet, but we can find out. You didn't pass me. How did you find out? How did you find out about my code? Only terrorists know this symbol. Sorry, then why do you know? Listen, son. You're amazing. You know the symbol that terrorists know. We just know you like me. What's your name again? My dude, I'm not sure. I said the boy with the skull broke us. The rules do everything something. Read my dude, new tons of bomb your turn. That's all explosion. It contains the language of our lives. Read it. No, it's just another copy of the Raven Mask. Okay, so it's not the same thing. Okay, we've already seen that. Turtle tells Socrates? I don't know. That last message was unique, but whatever. Okay, so it is the same reward you would get in vanilla, like the same thing, so... I mean, you don't get a second Raven Mask, that would be stupid. Now that we've gotten that, what else do we need to, like, do have no choice but to go to the third day now, pretty much. Let's see. We can get a couple of things from Romani Ranch, for which we do need to go to the third day, and yes, just for which we do need to go to the third day, and... Oh yeah, the lottery, I guess there's that, but for that we're gonna have to restart the cycle. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go to the third day now. Not much of a choice, otherwise. I guess I can dump some money into this fucking shit-ass game. Gold. What's this on here? Oh, it's GoldenEye again. Fucking frigate, I think. Yeah, when you come to an end, thousands of dollars, save deposit box, and get in. Table will give it to you a special price. She likes selling life insurance. I heard something inside her, thank God. Oh, it's also Smash 64, the Metroid stage, Planet Service. For this. Okay, this is gonna be a disaster, I'm sure, but unfortunately it looks like we do have a gold chest, so we're, well, in fact, interested in finding out what we get from winning this. Is it gonna be like really straightforward for once? No, it never is. It never ever is. They always fucking taunt you by doing shit like this. Can we move here this way? No, you not. It just taunts you further by saying, yeah, you fucking wasted your time coming all the way over here, idiot. You're gonna have to go all the way around. Can we actually get it? Okay, never mind, I guess we can. Jolly's magic. Our magic is back. Alright, we can actually use magic now. Let's soon open up a few more things too. Do you like it? Do you want to try again? No, fuck you. Seriously, say it again. Gladly. And we can't technically do that again with fucking Sora mask. I guess maybe we should try it. I don't want to though. Well, yeah, maybe we can try it 2 times. I guess we can try it 1 more time if we like to leave. And then go back out. Or go in and then go back out, I should say. And right, at least to get it out of the way. At least with the other 2 masks, like, they're gonna have, you know, it's a little bit slightly faster shit. Beautiful, you want to play? Well, get right to the point. First dollar, save deposit box, all the same stuff. Well, maybe... Okay, we don't even need that. So if we fail, we're just gonna leave it right there. Okay, I'm going to preemptively assume that there's not gonna be a way to... Okay, we should take a look. Okay, maybe this is where I have to turn. I'm gonna try to get ahead of the curve here for your fucking bullshit-ass trap game. Oh jeez. I'm pretty sure that this game's literally just randomized every single time that you play it. And it is in fact possible for it to come up with configurations that are straight up impossible to win. There we go. Jeez. Oh, it's a silver ball. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Like it? No, I don't. You belong to me? Okay, yeah. Unfortunately for you, you did get post in this particular timeline. Gladly revel in the fact that I didn't have to do that more than once. Bridge of the Forms, that's actually kind of a rare occurrence. Alright, so I guess we don't have much to... Still, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Well, let me just double check. So, yeah, we just got like money and... Whatever the other thing was. What was the other thing even? Oh, I forgot. Well, it was magic. I don't know if magic actually opened up anything else of significance right at this moment, so... No, I don't believe it did. So no, the rest of the stuff that we can get right now is we're gonna have to go to the 3rd day. So let's do that. Let us go at once. Let's pop over to the ranch. I was wrong. It's wrong to clear away the giant rock that was blocking the way to the ranch. I've unleashed the horrors of the ranch of Romani. Which also has the train, I'm pretty sure, theme from GoldenEye. We already heard of this in the game, didn't we? I kind of forgot where. Okay, we can go do the 2 things from the buildings that are over there. It's not really gonna be much of a point to coming over here. We can talk to the catatonic kidnapping victim girl. What did you say about us? Who are you? Yeah, honestly, pretty accurate. Try to talk to Crane. I was in the barn. Roman farm, Aleppo, 6 o'clock. And there's the moon. The moon is really spacing out now. About us, I think so. My sister, young. What are we gonna do? Compensation. I don't know what happened. Romani said, women? Is that what you said? Okay, if you know, I'm never sure. Need to figure out if I talk to her a second time here, she'll also say something different. Okay, maybe not. Is that her twice in a row? How about that? Okay, apparently she just keeps saying the same thing. We can go to the buggy racetrack. Chest, not the racetrack itself. I mean, you're not supposed to do it. I think there's actually is a... You know, a modification to how the racetrack works in the Rando, so that one dog will always win, but I don't know if that's still gonna be the... Here we are in Cook. Oh. I don't know if that's still gonna be the case if you don't have the Mask of Truth. I guess we'll try it out, but... You can at least get this, but... Before we start the marching, let's talk to this guy and see what he says. I've heard of Grandma. He said the moon came down. It's true, closest state. Name. Sorry, you'll see them like a fool. Yeah, like a fool, you'll look around and see them. I mean, it's usually how it works. Oh, crap, come on. Come on, chicken. No, don't take the back. Try to back out. There. I wish I could control the camera. There actually is like a fucking function of the Cell 64 compiled thing, vanilla. Will let you control the camera and see, which is, you know, it's crazy, but decided not to have that. I don't know, it's kind of weird to like combine that and trying to do stuff with the C buttons. It's a separate thing. Where's the other chicks? Here's one. But yeah, as you can tell, they also vastly increase your speed while marching with the Bremen Musk. So that you know, this part doesn't take forever to... Oh, fuck. Okay, I actually wasn't sure that was gonna happen. I thought it wasn't. Feel like stop marching while the chicks are undergoing accelerated hormone growth. Okay, which one's missing? Apparently you do need to keep holding down the button until they all crow. Come on, right here, come on, dude. Don't pretend like you don't recognize me. How did you get all the way over here? Come on, you're not cooperating with me. Why did you all scatter? You're all traitors. You're all going against the message of my mask. Alright, there. Keep holding down the button and look away from the moon. Deal with that awkward sound. Oh, this is happening. There. I don't understand. It's just someone with a gun about us. That is what is important about us on purpose. More, yeah. How would you get the auto order? So there we go. That's another one of the... Oh, Miss Clayton, that's him. Another one of the... I guess we can also use this to move faster now that I think about it. You know, I didn't even think about this until just now. Dog breed. Well, the thing that we should be able to get right off the bat is the chest that's up here, which apparently is a gold chest, because I can see a lot of it clipping through the floor there. Well, the bottom part of the roof, it's not really a floor. It's not supposed to, you know. Christ. Come on, there. I think earlier you're supposed to get up here with the... Oh, bone check. Oh no. It's freaking... Oh, this opens up a few things, actually. Okay, let me try. Basic bet with the dog. I feel like I interrupted another thought that I was having, but... It's a Mamocha dog, master, you know? You want to try the dog race? 2 rupees? Well, we need at least 10 rupees, I'm pretty sure. Get him out of here, idiot. What are you doing? I want to bring him here. Yeah, sometimes you do get stuff like that. Which kind of makes you think, but yeah, Blue Dog in the vanilla game is like an extremely low chance of winning, but in this Rando version, he's like ultra overpowered. Let's see if that still applies even when we don't have the Mask of Truth, which is how you're supposed to win that in the vanilla game. Like the dog that gave me first place, you can do this 3 hours your bet. Location 2 name group. Home about us, company, no one about us. I repeated several times about us. When the dog is worse, you'll miss your chance. Whatever, 1 bet? Well, let's try 10. Just a test, I guess. We'll bet everything if this does still work. Oh god. Now apparently Blue Dog is still overpowered even if we don't have the Mask of Truth. Fortunately, the trying to explore the plains here, but a Blue Dog came out of nowhere and started playing electric guitar. And that was the fucking dancing bat. Nothing. Answer at the end. Home 3 hours, your number at the bar is 30 rupees. You wanna play again? Yes. Get him out of here, idiot. What are you doing? Well, even when you win plenty of money at the track, you're still gonna get yelled at. Alright. Let's go and do the thing. Let's actually, you know, win the reward this time. 90 rupees. Let's be sure that after we win I bet this massive, they will know our names. I'll go ahead and take a drink. Three hours, your number at the bar is 270 rupees. Great, I won RS150D. You're raising my salvation. What you say, sorry? And we got another streamer. That wouldn't you know it? You wanna play it? No. Video? Okay. Well, I would like a video of that. Rancho Romani's gift. 500 for a dog and mouse. Shepherd Mama Jam. Pick a dog win. If your dog sits first until 5 o'clock, minimum wage 10 rupees. I see. One double, third and fifth. Keep the game. Victoria, 150 rupees. All kinds. Yes, victory. Okay, well, that takes care of that. And once again, though, I don't think we got the auto order, which is important. That's... I believe we got anything that's actually gonna help us get more stuff. Did we? Oh no, yeah, we did get the bomb shoe bag. I don't remember exactly how. Was it from here? No, it was from the chest. That was, so it was from here. The chest that was on top of the... what do we call it? So there's a couple more things that we can do without like going to the final night. I guess we'll take a look at that, yeah. Let's go to Clock Town. One of the things we can get. Oh, and the final day song in Clock Town is Majora's Cave. Something. We do have the Shore Mask and the New Age Bossa Nova. I think we got those two together immediately from the clock tower, beginning of the run. Let's see. We do need an explosive too. We do have the basic version of the speed attack, since we do have magic now. Now that we have bomb shoes, we should be able to break these boulders and get down into all the caves. So we need to do this hard piece, which is all of these things getting turned the same color. I'm thinking of the other option is there we go. It's left first for New Age Bossa Nova. I just need to repeat that another 3 times, and there's also a grotto that we weren't able to access before that we should be able to now. That should have a standalone thing in there. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. I would rather have, like, you know, a bow or a hook shot to do the projectile stuff right now, but I guess we can work with this. Let's see. There's this hole here, which I think might be another one of those big stolen grottos. I think the other grotto that I'm thinking of is going to be on the west side, so one of the places we just left. I might be wrong about that. Let me check the tracker real quick. Where is that? It's in fact on the west side, but it's a little bit further along. I think I know where it is actually. It's like right in front of the fence that's blocking the way to Great Bay. Okay. I need a reminder actually, like where's the Grotto Cave here? I think it's up there actually. It's near the observatory. I don't remember if we can... Yeah, we can block those things with the regular Sora without having the electric... Well, we do also have the electric shield actually. Think about that. Can we use the electric shield when we're in land? I actually don't remember that. Yes, we can. Okay, just did it for a little bit. I heard the sound. We still don't have a bottle, so we can't do much of anything else with the bugs. Can't, however, hear obnoxious motorist noises coming in from the distance. Right, just one left, and I guess you're gonna have to go to do the one in the south, which is from Grotto that We skipped before because I knew that there wasn't much we were going to be able to do with that one at that time. Actually, hold on. Should be able to move faster with this, right? So, might as well take advantage of that. I mean, it doesn't seem to be hugely faster than, oh, okay. No, than the default walking speed, but even so. Should be here, probably, yeah. And here it is, the final. We're gonna have to take care of this fucker. There we go. And take care of this. And that should take care of that. Just need to look at one more grotto, and then at that point, if we don't get something really good, I guess we're just gonna have to go to the end of the world. Fucking money, which is nice and all, but right now we don't have a huge reason why we want to carry a lot of money. We will in the very near future, I'm sure, but not quite yet. It's pretty easy to avoid the bleeders here with the fucking Bremen masks. The modified Bremen mask. There we go. And in here, the things we should be able to do. First, let's break these things up here. One of these, I always forget which one. Have something important inside of it. I guess we can't actually reach all of them from back here. So that one should have been broken just now. Yeah, no. Not the one on the right. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's a fucking key for a dungeon that I'm not even sure which one that is. It is... It is small. You have to open the door. That's the only key SL. See, I don't remember like which I guess red would be the buttons. I'm trying to go by like the color of each song. That corresponds to the area. Oh dear lord. Right. Sure, if we actually die to these things, I have some things to say. Okay, let's not even fight this fucker. Let's just get out of here. Can I get some health back, please? There we go. What about this rock? It just has some bugs under it. Which I guess is pretty realistic, you know. Think about it. Alright, so we did not in fact get anything particularly worthwhile out of that. I guess the only thing that we can do, let's just warp to clock 10, which is right over there, but you know, try to be efficient with the time that we have. And pop back over to the secret hideout, where we may have to give the password again. So let's see. No, not this time, but we're gonna get stopped by the dude. Why don't we try to get back out unless we warp out, which I guess might be possible. I don't know if we can do that here in the tunnel. In the observatory, for that matter. Go all the way over, all the way out to the the area outside the observatory just to be able to warp out. It's probably not a very efficient way to do it. Yeah, we can probably kill that thing actually, just so we can stand in the water with the Sora. I forgot, whatever. Oh, that might be too far. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay, that's okay. Well, right on the borderline of what was acceptable. What do we have in here? We have... You want to win the Castle of Rome. Take it to your magic power. Drinks add to your magic sustainability. The tongue tastes like it. Come on. Well, we actually absolutely want this, and we want to drink it as quickly as possible. It's because... One thing about Chateau Romani here in the... Oh yeah, we have a bottle now. That's actually a big deal. Could have used that a little while ago, but you know, whatever. Let me grab the fish. Right here, one of the fish. Should be able to grab one. If you don't fucking suck, which I guess I do. Yes. Okay, maybe we can't. Alright, hold on. not around the option for what we can get, but yeah, it kind of sucks that apparently we're not able to grab this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, well, whatever, we can get fish from elsewhere, that'll probably be easier. So I guess I'll go for that. But yeah, the thing about Chateau Money in this rando is that you can set it so that when you drink it, it just stays with you. The infinite magic effect does stay with you forever, even if you reset, so it's actually pretty good that we got that like so early on. Oh, don't forget the rules. Tuttle, Turtle, Scarlet, he'll be a kid. Get out of here. I did like this, idiot. That sounds like, I don't know, a transcript from some kind of old-fashioned period drama by Hitchcock, maybe. Hold on. Let me see if anything like popped out that I wouldn't have expected to pop out. Oh yeah, we can... oh yeah, we have the fucking mask set, so we can get the blue potion from the swamp. I don't know if we can get it right now, though, because I don't know if the witch is going to be in the hut on the third day. I don't think she is, actually, so we're going to have to wait until the next cycle, but let's see. Speaking of the magic mushroom, though, we can get something else for that right now, so let's do that. Magic mushroom and fish. We should be able to trade that at the curiosity shop. So let's double time forward to the evening. Last night, 12 hours. Here in the storage hatch, everyone will have left, so we can pop into the employees only room and steal their gold chest, which has the Deku Mask. The degrees continue. Public information. Introduction of the... or... right, see. Come on, partition widget screen. Your mask C alive. Deco new C back to normal. Okay, so that's going to open up a lot of new doors for it. We're going to have to wait until the next cycle so we can take advantage of that. But as long as we're here, we do have the Mask of Sense. And a bottle, which means that we're going to be able to get the... Stinky Pants Mushroom. You have one master. Your nose tickles and tickles. Bad smell. And we should be able to sell this at the curiosity shop. Just a little bit, but yeah, now that we have the... the Deku Mask. That probably opened up a lot of things. Take a quick look at the tracker. Well, mostly in the swamp. What about in town, though? It's something that we're not going to bother with right now. That's the Deku Scrub Playground. We can do the fucking chess game. I guess we should try that. And yeah, we can do one day of the fucking Honey and Darling game. The worst one. The one that I don't want to have to do more than once. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is going to be like stuff that we only take care of in the next cycle. Probably, I mean, maybe we can do some of this Witchfall stuff right now. Should be able to get into the swamp house right now? Should we? Don't we need fire for that? I don't think we have that. Because, actually, no, maybe we do. Because we, okay, never mind. We don't need fire for that. We, like, fire arrows for that. We just need a stick. So we can't get in there. We can get a lot of shit from the fucking swamp house, actually. Deku Palace means cellar. We can get there. Oh, yeah, we can. Deku Palace HP. The Song Tablet, we can get to the Woodfall Temple exterior. I don't know, a lot of this stuff does feel like it would be better to do in the next cycle, though. Oh, we don't need to be wearing this mask right now. I guess what we'll try right now is the fucking treasure chest game. Gold. Oh, wait, never mind. No, we won't, because the fucking spawned devil woman who runs this thing is not here right now. So I guess we won't actually do that, never mind. Not at this precise moment. We'll just sell the stuff at the Clocktown Curiosity Shop. Need to go forward in time, though, to the 10 PM. I should actually be able to buy something here as well. The equivalent of the all-night mask, since we did stop the robbery. Or I say buy, just like take it, because it's creating curiosity. Oh boy, it's just a fucking fire sailing minigame. It's fucking... It'll be... Surrender today, United America. All night about us. It's bedtime. I forgot Sky Mask, of course. I guess there really are terrorists in Clocktown. If you use it, you can try how to get some sleep, but no, cool, right? What is it? Find more? Well, I'm gonna sell you something first. I cried so bad, my bill C. Relatable. Choose an object, Skyline. Alright, here you go. So I will give you it 5 rupees. Well, or a few masks. Or rather, the couple's mask. Full fluff. Take a drink. I guess we'll grab this. Actually, no, never mind. How about us? Look out. I guess we'll... that doesn't fucking matter. Just grab it. At least we'll get the fucking check out of the way this way. Let's get the fucking silver bowl. And, well, you know, it fucking evaporated into nothing. There's one more thing that we can... If we go back over to the stock body, and I don't think there's anything else we can get right now, because there's like a number of stuff that we can sell that guy. Or low value. In vanilla, including bugs, and see if I can dual wield here. The fucking character while still playing the game. Bugs or fish, which we're gonna get right now from inside the hotel, or ferry, or milk, or potions, or water, spring water, I guess, or a sore egg. Okay. But right now we have fish. Let's, we should have fish. There's a fish here, right? Yeah, there's. Okay. I got it. Fish in the bottle. It's a great new capture. And there's also bugs on the floor there. I forget about that. Maybe we can take a look at the spider house. No, it'll be easier to just do it on the next cycle. I'm actually a little bit more nervous because I feel like apparently crashes or freezes in the spider house is a known thing for the archipelago version of this randomizer, which is unfortunate, but... And, you know, that mixed with the fact that we... Oh shit, it's the actual all-night mask actually does show up here. Let's not. I mean... We probably shouldn't. Otherwise that would be against the rule. The rules. I'll give you 20 rupees, well... Actually, I'm pretty sure we can't anyway, because if this is like the vanilla thing at all... No, don't want to sell you anything else. Okay, so that's another trash check, pretty much. If this is like the vanilla version of the item, then it's gonna cost, you know, the full price, which is 500. Yep. Can't sleep in my dress, that mask. So, there's no way. All night long. You don't have enough money, use. Let's say all night long. I mean, that basically is what it's called, but no, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we can't get that right now anyway. Well, before we end this particular cycle, let me pop in here, because I think... Oh, never mind. The fucking part-timer dude. Oh, I just realized there was a fucking fish right here. I didn't have to go all the way to East Coast Town. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I'll try to remember that for next time. Let's just, you know, put an end to this cycle. Because there's a couple of extra items that we should be able to get for free just by going in the clock tower here. The final hours. Let's see what the final hours music is going to be as well. I'm interested in this. It's Crook's March from fucking DKC2. It is, you know, an oddly fitting track, you know, if something spooky and apocalyptic was happening and you heard this song, I think it would be pretty spooky. And up here we got fucking the Crystal Caves version of Armadillo from Oops. I guess we can... I'm pretty sure we can just walk under him and get the stuff, but that's properly, I guess, since we do have the magic and the Deku mask. Somehow we could also done that with the Sora mask. So what do we get? I changed her name, title lead, and I did a huge mask. This mask has power, but you can use it to have electricity. Well, yes. I mean, apparently the mask has its own power, so we don't even need to use our own. However, so the title lead, though, oh, damn, that would have been useful if we, you know, could get out of here at this point. Give it to the hand, but I guess not right now. The mountain title lead too, right? So it's only gonna have one use right now, but sure. Come back to me, Hotel Home. And yeah, mercifully this Rando version does in fact not take away your shit at all when you go back in time. Which is very, very handy to say the least. Oh, here we are back in South Chongtown. They haven't found it yet. The swamp problem, deforestation. I agree, but I believe you completely. But yeah, let me just check again. Oh yeah, we can win the lottery. We can give the paper to the stuff. Oh yeah, we have the couples nest. Can't forget about that. We can do a shit ass Deku scrub playground. I guess we should try to do that. So we're gonna have to do that at some point anyway. So let's go grab the. Let's go to the stockpot inn and grab the mushroom from the pants again. So we're gonna do that in just a little while. Oh, yeah, just another little mod that I've added. You don't have to hold down the button for very long to get full height from the deck of flowers. Back into the storage hatch. Oh, hey, and we get the Okay, never mind. What the fuck? I thought I heard the Okay, never mind. I did. I heard the fucking sound effect from the Woodfall Temple, and I did, but it was because the song that's used for in the that replaces the actual sound I'm supposed to play here is the fucking Wombash Wigwam theme. One master. Right, so we got the mushroom in hand. With this we should be able to get something from the swamp, which I think we already saw. That's gonna be like a token or a fairy or whatever. Should be able to get those. Let's pop to North Clock Town though, actually, because we need to do the scrub playground, which is not something I particularly enjoy, but something that must be done at some point or another, so. It's not too bad, I guess, once you get used to it. And we get to listen to Monkey Smash, unless we're gonna get a different music. We probably are gonna get a different music once the minigame begins. What's new? Play? Game's 5 Lupa. Yeah, sure. It's actually 10, but yeah. Let me tell you something. Shift the content name warning. You need time to get everything you with high faster about us more gifts, but if you follow when I do it. Best time for this game today, 1:15. Red hour. Red Lupus again, name. Not included Qualamat Flower. This game starts later again. Nope, we get to. I think we might have heard this already, actually, yeah. Fucking, you know, Smash 64 Metroid theme. So let's do this efficiently. All you gotta do is just beat the time. Not fall, which is, you know, that can be the difficult part. Especially with fucking this platform. Don't try to go all the way over there, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work out. Take it slow. Oh fuck. Don't slide off like a moron. It's also important. There we go. 55.5, unbelievable new record. Varus. Well, okay, we get a 1 piece of heart from doing this once, but unfortunately there is a unique reward that we're also gonna have to get for winning this 3 days in a row, so we have to come back here. Alright, let's see. Now that we've done that, is there anything else that I need to do while I'm still around here? Or, oh yeah, the couple's mask. And the lottery, right. After that, though, I guess we're off to the swamp. And or the, I guess we can also do the treasure chest game, which is not bad. Well, let's fucking go and Let's do the treasure chest game first, because we stand to lose the most from that. Anyway, I guess we can also probably exploit the rabbit mask for this. Yeah, let's go there. I mean, the mayor's office isn't even open yet. It opens at 10 AM. Gold. The Presbyterian Church, right. What a good customer. You want to play? It's easy for you, 10 rupees. What you said. I have it already here in context, so it's a token. Oh, that's okay. We do want those. Might be something good in the spider houses, or it might be something that's complete garbage. I guess we'll find out. Oh, come on, no. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons to try and access this. That's what I'm doing. Okay, not there. What a surprise. Fucking. Yeah, what a shock. It was all fucking jape. Waste of my time. Can we go this way? Can we go this way and go around? We cannot. Okay, maybe this way we can. Nope, no, we cannot. Maybe this way we can. We cannot. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the only way we can apparently. Oh, crap. It's fucking far half of the board, so. Better be the fucking. I think we might have just been hit with a literally unwinnable. Or almost unwinnable. Oh, well, whatever. This is why we wanted to do this first, so we can. If we end up getting money, from one of the other rewards, then we can replenish whatever the fuck we gotta waste in here. This time it's in the left quarter, you know what that means. Okay, we don't even get to hear the fucking music because we were marching the whole time. If we can actually get there easily by marching, which, you know, would require a straightforward path, so that's probably not gonna be the case at all. Yep, we can't go there. Well, we'll get to hear the music again, at least. A question mark? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no, yep. We've been boxed into a fucking path. You didn't realize it was completely a dead end. Closed off. You fool. You fucking idiot. You give us your money and now you get to wallow in your failure. Yep, can't even get there that way. I don't like this game. I wish there was a way to cheat it, but... Fortunately, I don't believe there is, to my knowledge. You know, kind of like how the treasure chest game in the fucking Ocarina of Time actually works, where you're supposed to cheat it, that's the whole point of it. Unfortunately, even though that would be the correct way to go about this one, we have to do this fucking song and dance instead. Nope. Nope. Nope, of course not. No, of course not. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're completely boxed in now. We're kind of fucked. We're altogether fucked. Yeah, yet again. We've been cheated out of 10 rupees. And, more importantly, valuable time. And our dignity, for that matter. Well, that's why we came here first, like I said though. To roll away our money for a while. And that we can hopefully get back later. And I really wish that was, that every single thing that was in here was, you know, a not important chest. Generic throwaway rupees or whatever that we can just ignore. Christ. But evidently that was not going to be the case. Well, I can probably, you know, adjust the YAML settings or whatever so that could actually be the case, but I have to figure out exactly how. I don't think I've ever done that before for a YAML, to be honest. But it might very well be worthwhile for this shit to not have to deal with it. Okay, there, finally, Jesus fucking Christ. Got a swamp token. No, there's only 30 of, no, fuck you. I'll fucking speed my way out of this shit-ass place there. Well, I'm trying to take the mask off there. Okay, so... as long as we're throwing away money, we have to do the lottery thing. We do know the solution to the one of the lottery now. Let's check it again. It is... 537, right. Just make sure you don't skip past the screen where you input this, because that has happened to me before a disturbing amount of times. Public timetable, and now we're gonna have to remember to come back here and check that tonight. So hopefully I don't forget, because we're off to do something else now. I mean, we're gonna have to come back here in a short while anyway. If we go to the swamp, yeah. Get jump scared by Ganon. Go check on Tifa. And it should be a little bit easier to get with her now. So I can, yeah, now that I have this, I can do full attempts to exploit it as much as possible. It is efficient. It does seem efficient. But since we do have the mushroom, we should be able to trade it for the one thing that we were missing from in here, which was another stray fairy, I guess. Still don't have the stray fairy from, yeah, materials. Well, I need to talk to her, I guess, to hand her the mushroom. One of them, product and product. You'll be back later. Well, I guess we do have to leave. I think that she just yelled at you, too. I can't leave materials. They sell address. Business date, then come back here. She's just like, no, I can't do the stuff with the blue mushroom to turn it into a potion. While you're watching, that's a trade secret or whatever. But then you come back and it's magically, you know, no pun intended, magically complete. Stray very great pay. What is it? Blue oral carrot. Late came in a fungus. I'll give you one for free. Yep. Second grade base, stray fairy. Next time you have to pay for him, not sand. And now you actually can buy blue potion from her. Which we might just have to do at some point, because there's one in the game for which, or, yeah, for which we will have to get blue potion. So let's get ready for that. No idea when we're gonna have to do that, but just bear it in mind. So let's pop along the swamp again. We get over to the bigger palace, which we should definitely be able to do. Should be more stuff for us to do there. And if I recall, we can also go into Spider House apparently and get like a ton of stuff. But for now, I guess we're just gonna pop in here. Oh hey, it's the Twilight beam from Cloud Princess. Hello, trying to talk to you fellas. This is the Palace of Diggs officials. Business can happen. You can see general infringements, idiots, monopolies to return to our king. Always corridor right. High resolution. Want to be a royal hallmaster? No support other areas. Well, we could do that, but rather go here. And I do have to recall that this is one of the areas that I did identify where the, you know, bad translation mod can in fact soft lock you, unfortunately. Please look the other way. There you go. So we do have to keep that in mind. Should be able to get past here. There we go. So this guy's turned around. How dare he do his job? But if we walk this way, we should have a piece of heart right over here that we can just pick up right away. Or well, the equivalent of that. It's been replaced with a song. Which might be a bonus song based on how it looks. Oh yes it is, it's a bonus song. So let's get thrown out. There's more that we can do here, but for now let's, it's already 10 AM. Which means we can get into the mayor's office, which means we should go back there before too long, so let's go this way. Short road, just thick scrubs over there. Wouldn't you know it, I think they're talking about me. Thick scrubs and the best fit for the southern swimming pool, don't you know? Oh jeez. Be careful with these fucking... Oh, 2 for 1, there you go. We're just gonna make our way over to where the Woodfall Owl statue is. Shouldn't take too long. Should be able to get something else from this statue here as well. Oh, it could be a freeze. It could just be a freeze. Oh no, never mind. Freeze for something that's not even worthwhile. Well, which really would have sucked. But doesn't seem to be that much of a trouble with the Archipelago servers right now. Which I would like to, place the blame on that and not do that, because I really don't think so. I don't even fucking know what exactly is happening. Well, we do have infinite magic, so we can just deal with this the very vanilla way. Even here in the Woodfall area we can still... Oops. Can still hear the Tifa theme. I'm pretty sure that until I was testing out this particular Rando, I didn't realize that when you toss the deku nuts under you while you're flying with the deku flowers, you actually do, they don't go, directly down. They go down at an angle, depending on how you're moving. That's not true, Recreation Packs deku. You think they love here? I think so, huh? Right, the owl statue's done. Well, we don't have the Sonata of Awakening, so we can't skip the dungeon right now. Should be able to get a couple other things, like for instance that chest over there. And one more, I think that's along this path. Hey, I caught shoot exemption, like the Angles and the Saxons and whatever the third one was. Frisians? Yeah. That was... always got mentioned along with those. You has freed the innocent, the spirit of the stark mask inside, close inside. Well... So we're 3/5 of the way of being able to beat the game, it looks like. Shit, okay, might have done that a little too eagerly, I don't know. Okay, is that Firefly or Dragonfly, I guess is what these things are called. At least in vanilla they are. Surely they have a different name in this version. Get another stray fairy from here, I guess. I would rather get stray fairies from chests and, get them from elsewhere, where I can't see what I'm gonna be getting. Found a Snowhead stray fairy. Right, awesome. Let's, and there's one more chest over there, as you can see. Oh, we could have gotten that, immediately coming in here. Forget about that. But, yeah, pretty much only came here so I could grab the statue warp. So, now that we've done that. It is small. Use it to open the door. That's the only key. A cell. Yeah, I guess that would be for here, for Woodfall. Let's pop back up to Clocktown. Where at this point we should be able to pick up a few more things. And by a few more things, I mean just one more thing, really. That's go into the mayor's office and stop the meeting. Sheriff's house. But if you go in here, it's... yeah, it's the Las Cicleta. The last time I did this, when I came here, it was actually an more humorously fitting track for this, which was Glee Club from Rhythm and DS. About us, about us, about us. Right, yes, about us. I'm two young couples. I'm married. Did my wife leave? Name, what did you say? Yeah, take care of our family. About us. Can I finish the meeting? What the market? It's you, about us. Family if you want. Find out more about us. He made a decision. Name. About us. Well, they seem to have their matter figured out. Sales. Name. All adults are stubborn. Too bad. About us. Great or good. I guess it's good if we were saying that. So we got the 6th ocean token. Maybe you can't mark it, but at least my family, I want to protect you. My wife, what's that? You're changing. Maybe we can him in a different form, actually. Is it anything different? You're changing? I guess not. Yeah, to show that. I don't remember. Is there anything else we can do right now other than just wait for the... Well, I guess... For either it to be midnight or for the... For it to be 6 PM for the lottery. No, or for it to be the next day so we can... Well, there's the fucking bum-chew bowling minigame, which I really don't want to do. Oh yeah, we have opponent song, so we can do more stuff with that. Now we can get over to Great Bay as well. Kinda wanna go in the the swamp spider house though. It's like it's gonna be very interesting in there. So yeah, we can go to kind of graveyard, we can go to Great Bay. Right now I wanna go check out the swamp spider house. So let's pop over to the swamp, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be the fastest way to get there. We use the Sora's projectiles to take care of this dude. And then... Well, we're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Should be able to get that back. We can just go directly here, I guess, to the entrance of the spider house. There we go. Actually, wait. Actually, never mind. For a moment there, I forgot that we don't actually need arrows to open this. We just need this. Scary spider house. Go ahead. I dare you. Just try it. Help, I'm not a monster. Fucking spider, that's how he makes me. He's here, find us aired. One spiderfish, leave them alone. If you hit them, don't forget symbol, I don't know. Spider spirit 2, I'm not sure. If you remove the curse, the master will fight. I'm telling you, come on, that's terrible. I guess we don't want the master to fight. Well, let's bust some heads here and see what we get. I did a hero's bow. Ready to see, get ready. Information to the public, see, signed, wait, see, and publication shit. Okay. I guess we actually did get the bow. There we go, progressive bow. Alright, well, get some extra hearts though. God damn it, because we're down to the beep. Hope we can get some hearts in here, because yeah, we got a spider here, but no, that's not a heart. We got Romance Mask though. We don't see here, members for exclusive milk bar, what? Coffee with milk. Could get another check on the Romani's bar, whatever, the milk bar. If we have the Goron Mask, but we do not, so unfortunately that's not going to be the case yet. What do we got? Found it. Compass. Many clothes are hidden now. There's something on the map. We don't have magic beans, so I don't know that we can actually get some of the stuff in here. Magic beans or the hookshot. I mean, I'm pretty sure the hookshot will allow us to bypass some of the stuff. Need to grab. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. You got one heart bumps. I got two more the energy of your life. I don't remember. Do we need to load this up for any reason? Oh yeah, to one magic bean if we want to like get up there to the spooter that's on top of that giant stone slab thing without the hookshot, which I really would have preferred to be able to do that with the hookshot, but you know. Sometimes you just have to play with the rules, I guess. Actually, can we get there without the hookshot? We might be able to. And without magic beans, I mean. Shit. Yeah, it looks like we can make it. Stretch a little bit, because the way we have this set up just leave me feeling a bit stiff. Right, here we are. Oh, there is that, no, I guess the Bloodful Strafe here is your 6th, okay. No, I guess the magic bean thing is not for that thing that we just got. Rather, it's for the one that's crawling on the high part of the wall down there. Heart pack. Your life is the greatest power. Add the heart too, full of vital energy. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff here that we're straight up not gonna be able to get right now. This, I hate the captain put it on sea. The spirit of 100 warriors has surrounded the symbol power. Well, we're getting a lot of stuff yet. Oh, I do have this. Oh yeah, now we got the ball, we can get a lot more stuff up. Well, you know what, we don't want that. Decided that we don't want that. I guess, along the same lines, let me pop down here just so I can pull this thing so you can at least see what it drops. It's a stray fairy, we do want that. God damn it. We can't get that with this, right? Need the hookshot to, like, retrieve distant items like that. Oh no, never mind, we can't get that. Oh, there's no head stray fairy. There we go. I was not aware of that, but the more you know. I would like to assume that that's in vanilla too, like that's not a Rando exclusive thing. So I'll have to look into that. It's like, yeah, no, you do get, in vanilla, you do get the hookshot after you get the Sora mask, so. Yeah, you literally cannot get to where the hookshot is without the Sora mask, so. Okay, this one might be on. Okay, never mind, there we go. Got it. Got one little low temporary boost. We could also have gotten there with the deck of flower, but we didn't need to. We'll need to get there with the deck of flower though. Let me first of all see if there's anything in these jars here. Because there could be, but there is not. I like everything here super memorized. Just kind of know all the places you gotta look though. I would like to be able to, you know, kill this thing that's here before it goes back down. That would be the convenient thing for me to do. Damn. Hold on. Sure we can get that with this. If we can't get it just by getting close to the edge. Damn. Damn. There. Another great base, stray fairy. Oh yeah, we need bugs in bottles to be able to get this. We need the one that's here. There's another 2 down there, I think. I think that's it. Anyway. There's some stuff in here, some of this are bees. I was hoping that the very first one that we... Fuck. There we go. Actually, yeah, it's very, very good to have the Sora electric shield for this, to be honest. How about some more of these are gonna be fucking, you know, spiders. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna use arrows for this. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. There, that's a spooter. That's nothing. I guess you got to skip the cutscene if you don't see arrow. Cheers. 2 more spooters have been revealed, and we can get the fucking everything back. Another heart disorder. Another extension of the interview of life. Yeah, that was closed eyes expression. That was me just a little while ago. I just got told that. Yeah, guess what? We're gonna have to do something with your free time that you weren't planning to do at all. Just know it's straight fairies. You're 6th. Okay. And we can't get this flower unlocked because we don't have the Sonnet of Awakening, which sucks. Whatever, we're getting plenty of stray fairies at least. And I hope, yeah, there we go. So we don't have to go and punch these things to drive these things out. I was wondering if that was gonna be the case. Ocean token. Should be one more, I think, yeah, at least. And the idea of emptiness, which, yeah, practically speaking, that's not gonna be big use to us right now. How do we get there without the flower? We might not be able to get there without flower. Hold on. Yeah, we might not be able to. Hold on. Let me see if I can... If I kill this thing, I guess I'm gonna wait for it to come down. As slow as it can, so it's as close as possible. Yeah, can get something else. I get the feeling my flippers are not gonna reach that far. We don't need the hookshot for this. Yeah, no, they're not. Or just to be able to get up there, which I can't do right now. Might be another way up. Actually, let's see. Well, there's stuff in here for one thing. Might be something very interesting. Well, more very interesting stuff, I mean, than what we've already found in the spider house. We're getting plenty of ocean tokens. Mismatched tokens. Spooters are a little confused about where they should be. Come on, should be able to reach that. Surely. There. That's the ice arrow. So that might be that might be useful, yeah. Actually, it occurs to me that now we have the bow, we can also go to Snowhead. Now it is freeze, enemy an objection, try everywhere. And I think we might be able to trigger the switch that's up there too. Possibly, potentially. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's like, yeah, position. Well, we do have bomb juice, so maybe we can. Let's see. For like very, you know, wily. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. There we go. Only took 2 tries. Maybe another spooter up here. There might not be. Gonna be a thing here. We should be able to make it across. Here. Oh, there's another spider behind that column. Well, more importantly, we made it over here, which means that we should be able to get to a place in here that has bugs. Which means we're going to be able to... a few things. With these. I got insects in the bottles. You see, to feed a dog you love. Open a little hole. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Blue value 5 rupees. Okay, fucking trash item. But importantly, the ones that get down here once you've released them from their tree confines to is small. I said yes, title memory. Oh god, even if you don't understand, it's a mature job. I have to put in a medal. Okay, angry enemy. That could be useful. I don't know. Actually, can you get anything with just dependent on memories? Oh, we're getting more life anyway, and maybe one of these things also has a spooter inside, like that one. Got one little, yeah, that's garbage. Okay, do we need to make any more of them? Are there any more spooters in here? I don't think so, I don't hear anymore. No, I don't think we can get over to that. No, never mind, yes we can. Okay, so with this we should be able to get this spider up here that we saw earlier. Which had a stray fairy, which we do want, so let's get that. Or no, it didn't, it had a token. I thought it had a stray fairy, I don't know why I thought that, but no, it did have a token. Let's break the pots, as usual, be diligent. Even if it's not gonna actually get off that ring, wait for that thing to come down and... get another token, swamp token. And with these bugs, and I think one of the mods that I have active should be relevant to the bugs. I should be able to hopefully grab some of these bugs back before they, they fade out of existence, so we don't have to do multiple drips to where the bugs are caught near the tree. And that's very, very handy. And I think we have to go back anyway. Up to the lower floor, or upper floor, rather. The exact opposite of what I just said. Come on. Bugs, please. Give me a bubble. There you go. And, hey, the bomber's not okay. Understand explosion. You can follow human data information to the public introduction, visit status, and he left me a sign. Annotations, edit. Hey, read it. Okay, I think there might be, like, literally just one more spider we can get in here, and that's the one up there that we have to release by way of the bugs once we get back up there, which I think... okay, it's not this way. It's the other way. Just we'll keep some bugs in the bottle just in case, at least for now. Gonna take a quick peek at my tracker here before I do that. Where's my... Yeah, okay, I'm missing 2, never mind. Golden room... Where's the golden... Yeah, oh shit, okay, apparently I missed one in the golden room that I just completely ignored. That's... I'm gonna presume that the golden room is the one before the tree room. That's the only one I can think of that looks golden. Right, just gotta figure out where the thing is. So out here, it's on the other side, so let's go there. Should be able to just glide right over without having to stop in the middle, right? Yeah. Go ahead and drop the box here. Hopefully these bottles don't get in the way, or jars, I mean, pots. There. Get me box back. Kill this thing and get another token for the ocean house. Which I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get into the ocean house at all, though, until we have the hook shot. And or the Goron mask, I don't know. It's surprising that, you know, we've had this kind of bad luck getting the Goron mask so far. Okay, I think this is literally the final spider in here. And fucking celebrable, which means that we don't actually get anything out of that, but I believe that means we pretty much cleared out the spider house, don't you know it? We're not going to get the reward, but we actually get the tokens from a bunch of different places, but that's okay. Just corroborate that with my tracker, though, yeah. Just do stuff in Deck Palace, we can do the shooting galleries. Yeah, that's right. Forget about that, we can literally... We do some more minigames now, I guess. I think the first thing I'm going to do is go to the Goron track, actually. That's another minigame that I don't really enjoy too much. So I might as well just get it out of the way. Now that our wallet's full, so if we end up wasting money here... Oh, come on. Come on. There. If we end up wasting a bunch of money here, at least we can get it back later. Is he poor? Well, not right now. You know it a little about us, right, brother? About us, on her way about us, you, eh? Buddy, the 5 Lupe competence management video. If you win, you got something. Alright, kids. What are you doing? I'm doing it. Simple game about us. If you win, come to the Joker at the end line, right about us, right? Hey, ready? I guess so. Special celebrity. Oh boy. I guess this is the, yeah, this is the same track that you would hear at the fucking dog race, so it makes sense. I'm gonna fucking slam sideways into you and start playing electric guitar when you're just trying to get through the field. See how you feel. How you like it. Alright, that should be everything we need. I think we got it in one. Yeah, we did. Can't believe we missed anything. Can open it for him. We have to give him something. What do you... Caesar girl, what can you do? What happened? 1 heart rate. Alright. I guess that's useful. You talk to your brother, get a car. Had named 2 laptops, so yeah. Carbon's suspicious brother about us 2 laptops. Forgot we're also gonna get the, you know... The bomber's notebook messages, now that we have that. Yeah, I guess as long as we got Epona on hand. Epona, I don't know. We can go and make our way over to Great Bay, I guess, just to unlock that warp statue, if nothing else. Grand Bay Coast, excuse me. Oh, hey, and I definitely recognize this. This is the Ciliana theme from Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. Which is a very, very pretty song, so I'm glad we got it here. Well, before we ride along the beach, let me take a quick peek at what's in this, on this sign. Or the Temple of One, what's the river? Way of life in the deep sea. Letting me know. I do believe this is another one of those places though where you have to... I do have a warning written down that if you go into the fisherman's hut, which we have no reason to right now at least, you can get another one of those messages that's broken in the bad Google Translate version that we have running right now. Where it can just soft lock you, so let's not go in there right now. Let's go in this grotto though. What do we got? Oh, we got the letter to Mr. Cavill. Give it to him. Thousands of US dollars, mail. We're gonna be parang of virtue by not keeping that for ourselves. So we can definitely get something else with that, but I don't know if we can get something else with the pendant of memories. Actually, we might be able to get everything. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe. Fuck. No, I don't think so. We need Cafe's mask. That's up, yeah. Maybe you actually have everything we need to complete the Cafe side quest, but no, we need Cafe's mask. Which I do not yet have. So let's go over there, and I guess, yeah, as long as our wallet is full, let's also spend some money on getting the stuff that we haven't gotten from Tingle, which I think is only the kind of canyon map at this point. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Should have brought a fish, but it's okay, we can bring it in just a minute. We could bring him down. Let me see. Yeah, let's just do it right now. Use hub and arrow for this as well. That's what it's for. Stone Tower for the Lupa. Oh, okay. An origin token. Watch and learn. Ting Rosa Q Limousine. And that's about all that we can do there right now. I guess we can pop over to the Pirate's Fortress. There's like 3 chests at the beginning of that we can grab right away, but the rest of it we can't really get to without the hookshot or the Goron mask, so... let's at least find out what that's about. Might be something else we can get over here, like a piece of art. But, I think we need magic beans and, well, just magic beans. I was gonna say magic beans and the Skirker song, so we got the fucking Simpsons Hit and Run Sunday Drive theme, which is very nice. Well, yeah, let's grab these things right away. We can just bend ourselves forever from the fish, the skullfish that show up here, at least because we do have infinite magic. This is the first time, 60 hours, and we should go back to Clock Town at this point because we can get the reward from the lottery. Oh, we got another hard thing. What do we got? Oh, let's actually open the chest, please. Another heart pump. Another triple bypass to help us live longer. And in here we have a fucking beautiful crust. Guess I'll try to remember that from here on. I mean, beautiful crust as a replacement for a gold rupee is not quite as intuitive, is it? As silver bowl as a replacement for silver rupee. Okay, I wanna, you know, breach right next to a pirate so we get kicked out. This will do. I was gonna say we might be able to... actually, wait. As long as I'm here, let me see if I can talk to this guy. I guess I'm also kind of implicitly on the hunt for any other places where we'll get soft-locked by this. What are you doing in a place like this? Okay, this guy's dialogue is not actually randomized or modified by the bot. So that's unfortunate. Here are the likes. Let's not... Oh yeah, never mind, we can't do this without the hookshot, so never mind, we're missing two things. We're missing magic beans and we're missing the hookshot. The hookshot is actually kind of a big deal, isn't it? How do I think about it? I think I did end up getting the hookshot quite early on in like the first couple of runs that I did of this, so that was just kind of lucky. Well, maybe it had to do with the fact that with the very early runs that I did this, I hadn't enabled fucking fairy sanity or key sanity, so I didn't get to those items. So yeah, we can get something from Mikau here, because we do have the Song of Healing. Okay, wait a minute. Does he have a different dialogue? I think it's... yeah, he does. It's from me and rumors. Do you hear me? I'm listening. Well, let's see what he has to say. Should be good. 1, 2, 3. Listen to me, it's a party. What would you expect? Listen. But the girl or singer, that's kind of weird. White, I lost my voice. What? You can't hear me? Let me tell you something, Big Bay time. Something's wrong, really. Alright, listen to me. Don't drive. Grassland. They stole his eggs. I want to stop the fat pirates. What? Yes, I was in a coma. What? I'm here. What if I die like this? Even if I die, I'm not happy. It's a mouth. Help me with the eggs before the pirates lose. Watch, please. My soul is healthy. Can't you tell? Here we go. Thank you. Here we go. Oh boy, it's time to die. Okay. Honestly, that would probably be me when it was my time to die. Or if it was my time to die. Or when it is my time to die, I guess I should say, because I did say that will be me at the beginning of that sentence, so that only that it would only make sense to follow it up like that. Of course, after we healed Mikau, we got the Goron mask. Of course. The Dragon Mask. This mask has the proud hero of the dragon. In a mask, see life, meet a dragon body back to normal. So many doors are open to us right now. Let's just say, I guess we can also presumably roll along the beach at the speed of sound. And yeah. Well, if we can hurt the likes, I guess we can. With this, because it doesn't. I guess we're just going past the levers too quickly to actually be able to damage them. That won't be enough. Let's pop down here, because there's a check we got by killing the big ol' like that's down here. Oh, it's it's the best mask ever. God damn it! It only took them this fucking long to give it to me. It's another thing that I usually got early on, during the early runs I did this. Do this rabbit. What long years? Is it Noble Wind's power? Come on! But as long as we're here, let's actually dump the bugs that we're carrying right now, because we need something else that we can find, should be able to find nearby, unless it's like not here during the nighttime, which would suck, but I guess we're gonna find out. There's supposed to be some fish around here, and there are in fact some fish around here. Okay, should be able to catch one of these. There we go. Got fish in the bottle. It's a great new capture. Let's pop back over there. Actually, let's stay here for a little bit longer, but let's go and roll along the beach. Because we should be able to get something if we head back to the other owl statue that's close to this place that we already found. Well, there's also something else that we can find right down here. A chest somewhere on the ocean floor, right around here. If we can locate it. There it is. We have one pomegranate. Now we can use it. Bomb. Provide specific support. Pump mobilization. It's full 20 bombs. Good luck. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure I am quite certain that one of the languages that were used in this bad translation mode had to have been Spanish for a couple of reasons. One of them is the fact that we did have an earlier message that just straight up said muévete. And then there's that, the fact that they use pomegranate to refer to the fucking bombs. And, you know, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that in Spanish, the word for grenade is the same as the word for pomegranate? Makes for some cool puns, that's to be sure. Well, should probably be heading back to clock down right about now, but before that, let's pop in here, because it should only take a moment. Yeah, see what we got in here. What you looking for? Well, whatever you got. Heart container, perhaps? Oh boy, that hopefully none of these ends up freezing anything. Oh boy. Very spooky heart container. Purple rupee. Well, before we get that, let's get the stray fairy from Gateway. Why not? It's gonna be more useful than the rupee. My goodness me. And I think unfortunately this is not a part of the game, but it's pretty much unaffected by the bad translation mod. There's a lot of dialogue here in Sora Hall that's just exactly the same. Oh yeah, there's something else we can do, should be able to do here now that we have the Sora mask, we're here, and we have the picto box. We can actually take a fucking be a pervert and take a picture of Lulu from different angles. And tell them to an even bigger pervert for the monetary reward. Actually, hold on a moment. It occurs to me that now that we have the Bonnie Hood, we can actually have a mod that also lets you do that no matter what form you're in, and also just lets you pretty much permanently toggle it on or off. That's cool. Cow, what are we doing now? Okay, yeah, this motherfucker is also just not translated at all. This isn't a great roll bite off you anyway. 4 fucking pocket change. And you're gonna have to indulge this dude one more time. As much. What he's really interested in, of course, is the face. No trouble. Which is, that's kind of an awkward angle, but you know, we could have gotten that since she's always looking down there. Probably could have gotten a better picture of her if we had been, you know, tiny Deku Link or Human Link, but this will still do the trick here. We got another bomb chew bag, I guess we just... We get oh jeez. Their quantity of bomb chews are being carried around right now, I guess? Yeah, that is in fact exactly it. So there's a couple of things we should be able to get in here. First, let's pop in to this. You know, here's another pervert who's trying to spy on her. The fucking fishmen are just really can't help themselves. Actually, wait a moment, we should be able to get a couple of different things off of this guy. We'll buy a green potion and get another heart piece. But we do have them untitled area. Huh. Okay, never mind. I'll try to do something because this does have some dynamic stuff. As a matter of fact, yeah, this shouldn't be doing this, should it? Did we get the pen and the memories? Like, am I crazy? Should allow me to... Oh, it's L. Okay, that's where you used to switch between these. Okay, never mind. I thought it was R, but no. Okay, never mind. So... Oh... because we did get the... I mean, I can already see that there's fucking... Actually, wait a minute. We need this. What we're gonna get from this is just a fucking useless ass red rupee, but that's okay. We can bribe this guy by giving him real estate located elsewhere. And also get this, yeah. Well, 2 useless ass red rupees, because they'll still not lead to separate rewards that we can get from that. We can get the whatever he gives you, and we can get the thing that's up here that you reach with the vacant Deku Flower. We can also read the diary, which, you know, actually is translated. Leverage. 2 days I lost my voice. Macau doesn't know I talked to Evan. Recommendations, the eggs from the Navy Research Laboratory. Sure, I see here. Something terrible happened. I don't even know today where I started writing. I heard something last night. When I opened my eyes, I saw the foreigners are in my room. I tried to fight. I can steal my precious eggs. I think I lost consciousness. Bye. Tell Macau today. The only one I didn't do, I want to know. First I was ashamed, sorry. Macau, I heard that all hope is gone. Macau, please don't be reckless. Well, unfortunately that's not in our vocabulary, not being reckless at this. And yeah, I don't really have much reason to believe that there is this place here to be translated since most of this just isn't. Well, let's do the thing here. What? Oh, what? That's the wrong thing, never mind. And get another piece of heart, wouldn't you know it? Alright. Yeah, before we do too much, I don't even remember if there's anything else we can get in here right now. Let me check the old thing. We can do the torches. Oh yeah, we can. We can light the torches here in the Majora hall. I forgot about that. Beyond that, though, we can go back to the Marine Research Lab thing and feed the fish. We can apparently go to Pinnacle Rock. I don't think we're supposed to be able to go to Pinnacle Rock right now, though. Can we? Possibly? You're supposed to be able to trade for the seahorse and then get the seahorse to take you to the rock, or you can just memorize the... yeah, there's a lot more stuff we can do at the Pirates Fortress now, actually. But, I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's one more thing we can do here that's on the beach that's not available until it's daytime, though, so we're gonna do it right now. I guess we'll light the torches. Do have infinite magic at least, so it's only going to be limited by the number of arrows we have, which... Oh yeah, that's something else I forgot. We could literally do the... fucking crush the shooting gallery minigames now that we have aiming controls that don't suck. There we go. Torches are lit. I don't remember who gives you that reward. You're also just going to start soon. Hurry up and show your face on stage, well. Yes, it's this dude that gives you the reward. And it's another piece of art, but you know what I mean. These are nice, but I would rather have more useful stuff like, I don't know, the hookshot. That would sure come in handy right now. Let's get the fuck out of here though and take a look, because apparently I am bad remembering. Apparently even without the hookshot we might be able to get another chest or grotto that's on the way to where the Great Fairy Cave is, which I guess would be over here. Yeah, I guess we don't need the hookshot until farther on, so we should be able to get to where the rock is. Wait for that. Nice, super cool. When you get a chance, can you do a target game? I love those. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Looks like it did mention this version does have much better controls for aiming. Now, let's see what I can do without going over to the Pirates Fortress. One token, you're 7th. Let's see. I guess we can just save a little bit of time by just going over to the statue that's over there. Now we let this fish out that we caught earlier by bringing it in here. Marine Laboratorium 3P4. Not really another, optimization that you get from this Rando is that, you do this like 6 times or however many you need to do it in vanilla. You only need to do it once. And I think the same goes for the Sora eggs, now that I think about it, you need to put one in and then you can get the reward. Oh boy, what do we got? It's a dungeon map. I have no idea which one. How about a stone tower? Okay, well. You can find your way over the valley. This red arrow image, please yellow. Maybe it's not a dungeon map, maybe it's just a... Yeah, no, it's just a map that... It's of the area. But, yeah. Okay, I really need to go back to Clocktown now so I don't miss the chance to get the reward from the lottery, which the lottery was definitely one of the things that I found annoying when I was figuring out how to chart out the best way to approach Rando stuff, because this is one of those things that you basically never ever need to do in the vanilla game. 757. Thank you. I won 50 rupees. Or a compass for, I guess yellow means it's stone tower. It occurs to me that the color of the things that we collect relative to the dungeons might not be dependent on the color of the songs, but rather on the color of the stray fairies that are inside the dungeon. I don't know. That means that green would be Snowhead, even though the song for Snowhead is red. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna have to have some faith. What else? Oh, yeah, I can wait until midnight and I'm gonna let the robbery happen in this cycle so I can get the other reward from the curiosity shop on the final day, but there's actually a lot of things we can do right now. I'm pretty sure if I look at the tracker, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff lit up. I can do the swamp shooting gallery, which I probably should, but I don't remember if that's gonna be available right now or if it's not gonna be because we waited too long, like until evening. I guess I'm gonna try it. Actually, swamp shooting gallery, is that even gonna be available right now? Because I think it's only available after you kill Adolwa, which I don't even know if we can do right now. Let me see. If I look at the stuff for the Woodfall Temple, it doesn't even show. Yeah, I can't even get in there because I don't have the Standard of Awakening, so I don't think we should be able to do that. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I got the wrong thing highlighted, never mind. That was the... I thought by Swamp Shooting Gallery they meant the thing where you shoot at the arrow that Colmega has under her when she's on the broom, but now they mean this one over here. So I guess this one's just open day and night, maybe, unless I'm just... well, maybe it's not, actually. Maybe I'm just being facetious. Maybe it's not open right now. Or maybe it is. Okay, shooter. Okay. Want to play? Game 10 rupees? Yeah, let's do it. We also have the GoldenEye frigate music for this. Rules are part of them. Cookie, fire. You have to hit a boat. Stop. You don't get it right. Middle of America and you won't hit them. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, here we go. And now we wait for these birds to... do their thing. We got the wolf, which, yeah, makes the little Simon's Theme fanfare pop up. Surely another wolf coming up. I don't quite remember, you know. I managed to do this without the... I guess I know what my course of action for doing this was back when... every occasion pretty much that I had to play this with the controls that don't quite give you this amount of, well, control, but I'm sure there was a way. And of course, we finished with a lot of extra time, so we should be able to get both rewards. Heart pumps, and got another stray fairy. Well, there you go. Your friend, right? Time's up, name. And yeah, I guess they do close at 10 PM, so... we did in fact do that just in time. So maybe we could have done the one in the town, but it's too late. I thought it was too late when we were there, but now it's actually too late. Anyone else seeing this? Oh, I don't know. It's been pretty quiet, but... yeah. It's some point you can learn how to mine. But let's see. I'll be just doing this for myself anyway, because I love this game. Oh yeah, let's see. We do also have the captain's hat, so hold on. Maybe we can do some more in the kind of graveyard, that would be interesting. Maybe we should go to... yeah, there's Snowhead. There's stuff we can do with Snowhead. Some stuff we can... there's one thing we can do in the Sora Cape, but only after it's daytime. Oh yeah, we can do the fucking treasure chest game as the Goron. I guess we might do that. Because that's definitely gonna be a very potentially... fucking waste of money. And I'm pretty sure we want to be around here when it's midnight, so we can give a piece of paper to the Hanako, and that shows up in the inn. Actually, wait a minute, it occurs to me that we literally can't do that because it's too late once again. Well, that sucks. Oh, whatever. Let's just go over to Snowhead after all, I guess. At least open the way. Open the ways, open the roads, like in that one. One that I actually don't know if it exists in any other language, but I remember it being a thing of like some recital that I did in middle school. I think it was supposed to be Christmas themed. Again, there's a lot of Christmas themed songs that it feels that are ubiquitous in Spanish, but I don't even know if they exist in other languages because I don't think I've ever heard them in other languages, like the one about the fish in the river. Don't think there's anything that we can grab along this road. Not once we get past this. Should be at the mountain village. We should be able to unfreeze Berged up. Oh gosh. That's like trying to be two things at once. Oh, what do we got here actually? Is it the fucking radio song again? It is a radio song again. Let's just do that immediately, I guess. Hey, look what I did. My god, come on. Gabriella. What did you say? Yes, you helped me so much. Good, it's... I don't know, I'm not sure. This audience can finally begin. Yes, him good. So let's do it, maybe. Take our client, coffee, come on. Let's see your sword. Right, $1,000 to reform your sword. You're gonna pay RS 100 well done, the sun is rising. We're moving on, it's your sword. Remember when we're done? You have a sword 100, you're losing management previous original sharp. You want a sword book? We can't afford it actually, never mind. Say hello to the client. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I guess we can't do that because I forgot we have the smallest wallet. Which means we can't actually get 100 rupees. So that sucks. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that up soon. Let's head over to the mountain place. I wish I had bombs instead of the friggin' just bomb chooses. You know, explosives that I can use right now. Which, damn it. Okay, didn't want that to happen. But speaking of bombs, there should be a couple of things around here that should be able to get that. I think this tree actually is one of them is. If you have the Stone of Agony, you can feel your controller rumbling when you're very close to this. We do have bombs actually. Fuck, I forgot about this. Just said something that didn't make any sense. Of this hole. And we got a not very useful chest down here by the looks of it. 50 rupees. Yeah, that's whatever. Split. I don't think we need to come up here actually. Let's just keep going this way. We already bought all of Tingle's maps. I don't think we need to talk to him anymore. We can get in here with the fire arrows, and I think one of the... We need to start bombing more of the rocks that we have down here. I don't think we can break these big rocks with the Golden Punch. But I think the one that we need to bomb open should be pretty close to the middle here. Oh, there we go. Got a Sonata of Awakening. It's gonna open up a few doors, to say the least. Let me see. Yeah, does that... I no longer have to worry about the... I just need the road to the Twin Islands. That's where we are right now, I guess. But yeah. We need something that I don't think we can get right now. The Goron Elder's request. I don't think we can get that until we have the Goron Lullaby. Unless we can. Maybe we can, actually. Hold on. Should we go look for that? We can stop at the Goron Shrine and check the items that are in the shop there as well. I guess we'll look for the Goron Elder. That's something else that I didn't really realize until I started doing, like, Rando stuff, is that the Goron Elder actually does show up in a different place, depending on what day it is. So we have to unfreeze him, and... him as Darmani, I guess. What are you doing? Yes, too late, I have to hurry. Him? That's right, hello baby, come on. But you must be dead, am I hallucinating? Some maybe snow hits magic. What did you say? I've been fooled. That's impossible, I refuse. Hold if I could see the past, the humiliation, what? He'll disappear now. I don't want you watching me, what? It won't work for you. Right. Alright, now I guess we have to talk to the kid first, actually. Gonna have to put up with the baby crying noises. God of the Dragon. Oh, and the music isn't even different in here. Well, before we do that, let's go here into Kolong, so we can get items from the shop. Tell the boss. I don't understand, that's a real problem. I would imagine there would be, yeah. Sounds about right. One more ocean token. 10 pumps. Stray Fairy from Snowhead. The 9th. We're actually getting quite a few. It's a recording, but I only have a couple. Flies are good, but I have 2 otherwise, then if you can't buy them. Ski Snowhead, yeah. I understand the key. Now we can go to the camera. Where is the president hiding? Let's see what the other script says about the red potion, I guess. It's a little expensive, but you deserve it. It's useful. Feel weak. I'll tell you to feel weak, okay. Oh, it's midnight, so we can go talk to the hand now. Let's see. In this den. Before we do that, let's talk to some people around here so we can definitely get the check. Darmani, you're alive. Great, there's no time. Get up, come on. Look at this, red out torches I'm in. Who's gone? This terrible thing again. It's Chris. Chris the baby. Was burned Starmani dead. Are you alive? The old man was worried about her. I thought you were dead. Me too. Sheik is Snow White. He's not back, so now his son. I'm still crying. I'll find Master Gordon. Give it back. I can't sleep. Cold. It's cold. We can block it. But come on. Hey, Dad. Shit. I'm cold. Where's Dad? Where's Dad? So, think surely with that. Should be. Oh boy. Able to say that's enough. To be able to convince the governor to do that. It's here that we need to. Our kid sent us. Yeah, there we go. He only gives a fucking shitty ass red rupee. Unfortunate. Does he have something else to say to me now? Don't want you watching me. I trust you, my son. Okay. We should be able to go over to the Lens of Truth cave, actually. And then maybe... Oh shit. There's something else. Let's do the Lens of Truth cave and And we'll warp back to Clock Town, methinks, because I don't think we can get back from the Let's Cave unless we actually find the Let's in the cave. That's right, see you later. Did you help my stone figurine? You seem to have variants. I waited for this country, but the road ahead is bigger. Challenge there's a lot of evidence waiting for. Look out, Janus, in your head. Your country is your destiny. Ice suffocation forever. This will be a country, there's no life here. No guts, sure. Claude de la Cuta conditions. But if his brave need for return, it's another story. Are you moving on? Yes, hopefully. That's right, you're a boy, come on. Maybe you had enough Chairman after all mountains. I'm flying on the altar, follow me. Forget it, see, forget it. Relationships bring you on that, it's a road. Ready? Follow me. Eh. Alright, I should probably take off the money load for this part, actually. Let's do that. Just kinda makes it more awkward. There we go. Yes, of course I remember his courage and determination. Don't do it, it happens through looks. You have to, he believes in his feelings. Come on, Stone, I don't know. This will help you use this the president when I'll be right back. I'm sure you will. But, yeah, let's hop in here. So what's in the big, useless chest? Another fucking useless rubber bee. That's nice. That's good. That's what I wanted, alright, so. There's gotta be an invisible chest somewhere in here, but also this. Oh, hey, a face mask. Sure, a carve mask can recruits looking for a missing person. Someone put this in the interview. Carfield's missing. Well, that's why I'm here. Okay, I think I found the invisible chest, but there's also fucking gold a lot here. Hold on. Christ. So come on. There. See how you like that. There we go. And it's also a gold chest, wouldn't you know it? And it's a big fairy mask, but I don't see a radiation fairy. He's gonna fly with you. Wait. You know your close Shinla people disappeared in the temples. The mask here starts flash. Honestly, that seems pretty accurate. Alright, hold on, let me check. I don't think there's anything left for me to look at here. Yeah, no, there's just a... Yeah. Well, there's the powder keg Goron thing, so we get a couple more reasons why we want to go back to the Goron Shrine at this point, but because we didn't get, you know, we don't have the Lens of Truth at this point. It's not really going to be possible for us to go back over there reliably, so let's warp back to Clock Town so I can at least take care of the thing, the hand that comes out of the toilet, you know, Hanako. Just, you know, in the cell games it's just called question mark, question mark, question mark. So I guess no one outside of Japan knows about that. It's the assumption. Maybe just a really wacky hand that comes out of the toilet for no reason and has no basis in anything. Actually, does not care. Storage hatch. Yes, it's home. Dad. Well, probably, I guess you gotta ask your dad if you need paper. Yes. Ah, help me. He fell here, come on. Who did? Another silver ball. United States, 2 laptops. Can I help you? Jonas, 2 laptops. Oh, there you go. Well, we even got healed from that, even though we didn't actually get a piece of heart. Right, let's see. What else can we do? I guess we can just go back to the fucking Goron area and get all the stuff that we were doing there. Why not? We're rigged up. Should be pretty easy to get over there. Hold on, I would want the Goron mask there, actually. I'll have you know. What else? We're gonna have to do the Goron minigame, like the town shooting gallery and the Goron minigame. Or the Goron version of the chest minigame, like I said, but I'll do that in due time. Right now I just wanna finish this. I think we can't do that shit. when it's... We can actually do all 3 days of the fucking Honey and Darling minigame now too. We're gonna have to reset the cycle to do that. But anyway, let's focus on this. I guess let's start with this. Let's go back here and get in the Goron cave and see how that's going to go. My name is Gao Long. Bread Red Owl, the most famous film, Iron. I want one bread. The gun exploded. The explosion was very dangerous. I'm sure it was. Sounds like it. Until you see him, you can use it. I can't let them use it. Are you trying? Sure. What's going on? If I get training barriers, it's close. Dragon contest is not far. Yes, powder commitments. Doubled and double. I'll take it. Also enjoy this giant bomb. When powder home, pray come on. It means I can fly. The slowly United Nations rock forming gallon race noises Ballard. It's about to explode. You see a reference on the street. What? So if you see it's over, come here. Right, let's... Well, let's do this. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, fuck, come on. Especially since we do have the body hug available to us in this form, thanks to the dark wizardry of mods, so it's gonna be even easier than it usually would be. A wee bit more, and there is the end. And there's, so yeah, there's the part where Tattle will just... goodness me, please. Not regret there. I mean, this thing is still gonna take a while to blow up, so we're definitely gonna have to... Okay, please, don't push it away from the giant rock. It just doesn't matter if you shoot it with a thing or not. And of course, we don't get in. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, we can get in here now, but there's not gonna be anyone here because it's still winter time. Need to kill the fucking dungeon boss before we can do the Oran race. But we should be able to get a reward from the big fella who gave us that job in the first place. Now. If he'll have anything to say to me if I told him in not Goron form, probably not. Selling Joran block other actors best producer dragon, but the rules say I can't sell it. Clear dust for those who do not have dragon. It's, I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm just, well, he's rambling, I guess, so we just blow him off. I think you should understand I know what you can do. I'm fine with the dust, First King. It hurts you for this dangerous test. Take him with you, sorry. Oh. 5 gold rubies out of that. The root, they are much bigger, stupid, so everything's gonna be okay, simple in the meantime. They fired arrow, yes, as soon as possible, be careful. Oh, that's one of the things we would do there. It was kind of a waste, but at least we now know that there's much of a point in doing that. It's one of randomizers, I guess. What are we gonna do here, though? Go to the dragon. Yeah, we can. If we light all the torches in here, which we should be able to do. I don't think the torches in here are important, but sorry, you're gonna be hearing the baby crying noises for a little bit longer here, because we're gonna take care of this. Now to use the alternative method of getting this done. And now we only got 3 torches down here. There we go. And now we can... Oh, we can put this away. We don't lose one of many sticks that we carry around. we can start breaking these Goron heads and hopefully and eventually find the rock thingy that's inside one of them. Which will hopefully be sooner than later, considering that that infernal noise is still in the background, you know. Kind of wish there was a way to... I think the last versions I saw of the actual, you know, completely vanilla, shall we say. At least approximately completely vanilla. It's a better way to put it. The version of this game, randomizer, did have an option to like randomize all the sound effects as well as the music. I'm mostly kind of surprised that that has not been implemented here yet, but I'm sure it will be eventually. Alright, let's do this. Jeez, of course it's gonna be the fucking last one that we check. That is typical, to say the least. Right, we have the thing, now let's get the fuck out of here. Thankfully though, we still have the thing, the bunny hood, so that's actually kind of comical combined with our stubby steps, how fast we're moving. I suppose it's fitting enough for what we're doing. Probably, also not keep going for too much longer though, considering that I've already been doing this for a while, but let's see, I don't know, there's another half hour or so. I was planning on starting a lot earlier, but some things piled up, not least of which being the fucking arcade bit thing came up, which I always forget exists. That's it, Dream Stout and Covelin is the best arc line. It's my favorite, thank God for the food. Right, power's back. I'm going downstairs. Wait, we've turned the fucking... we've flipped the breakers. Lights are back on. Yes, I want to know who he is. No, Darman, are you alive? I see, so you know my favorite food. Almost forgot to accept, thank you. Christ, it's another fucking... shitty recipe. Good. Eat the frogs, I hope spring comes soon. I heard some frogs. Congratulations. If it's cold, go back to Gordon. That's the plan. Well... alright, I guess we don't really have much else that we can do here in Snow. Now that we've done all that, we can apparently do, oh yeah, there's a grotto that we can access on the path to Snowhead. I guess we'll go do that. Once that is done, though, I guess we can do some of the kind of graveyard stuff. There's a chest that's on the grotto on the way there. Actually, wait a minute, we're still on day one, right? So it should be up to get something from the graveyard right now, I think. So let's, well, yeah, I don't know. Let's head off then. Trying to figure out if I can even get there in like, get there right now in time to do anything about that. Hope I can. And if not, we can just do it at a different time, it doesn't matter. Final field. We can check the chest on the way. That might be, you know, pushing it a little too hard. Okay, let's see. I guess there's this. This is where the chest would be, actually. But after this, we're gonna have to come up with corners so we can get there. Heart disorders, again. We'll be having plenty of those very abnormal cardiac profile here. Let's become human again so we can ride upon it. fuck over there? Well, one moment. We gotta do this. This isn't even showing up on the stream, right? You know, we're getting a. You know, the bot's actually doing their job for once, right? Anyway, let's. Oh, come on, man. Oh no, please. Work with me here. And I also need to, you know, not be fucking harassed by bots while I'm trying to do this. That too. Alright, slow down because we need to get down here. We should be able to do a couple of things actually in category break right now. Like, no matter what time it is. Cemetery of Ekana. Well, we do have the captain's hat, which I apparently hate, by the way. We're in Captain City. Thanks, I knew that. Oh? Captain, sir. Okay, this is not translated. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Being guarding the grave, but no, we didn't have to open the grave. Fuck. Come on. Work with me here. Our next command is to open the grave. Come on. Alright, Bennett. Here we are. Oh boy, and yeah, we're gonna have to do a couple of things in here. But that right down here should hopefully all be doable, regardless of how long it takes. I think maybe possibly just in case I am gonna, you know, make whatever efforts I can to finish this little debacle in the span of this night. Come on. Bat, you motherfucker, come on. There. Well, that's one chest. Already got something important in it, would you know it? But we also need to light these torches so we can... Right, really? Open the door. That's what I want to say. Oh, hey, this actually shows what I was thinking of just a moment ago. But sure, it would be nice if we had the Sword of Cat before we face the thing that's coming up here. She's got black roses. She's got black roses. A great phrase sword is better than the coat. That sounds like song lyrics. And we really don't need that mask right now, so let's see. As much extra health right now as we can. Not that it should be an issue, but we'll see. So we got, well, this fella who's not awake right now, but now he is. Oh hey, it's fucking Armadillo again. I know you iron long about this. Click X to learn. There are many possibilities. Yes. Iron long, the poster child for educational websites. And there he goes. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Yeah, this fucker can actually fuck you up very quickly if you're not careful, that's the thing. Yeah. There we go. And, what do we get from this? Another heart piece. Now that's nice, because at least it does help you, you know. It does help you replenish the life that you lost fighting that dude. It's about to be the second day. We're gonna want to do the fucking Deku Scrub playground thing as well. We are, but as long as we're here, let me see, let me grab the regular arrows, because something else we should be able to do right now, hold on. Is the, now that we have the Sonata of Awakening, is, well, hold on, fucking, I guess I should wait until the transition or else it's gonna be annoying. Also a grotto somewhere, I think here. Yeah, here. I guess we'll take care of that first, but yeah, that giant dude over there, we can deal with him. But let's go to the grotto first. And get another heart thing. Heart disease thing. Heart back. Your life is the greatest power, and the heart too, full of vital energy. Your life is the greatest power, I agree. Without that, you don't have anything. Alright, well, can't really do anything until the transition happens, I don't think, so let's... Oh, let's just make that happen now, because I'm impatient. Oh, 48 hours. Well, here's this fella. Yeah, well, awaken me. Okay, that's untranslated. There are a lot of bats out today. I don't like bats. Actually, we can hit that guy, but I don't think we can get there from that, can we? Because we need the hook shot for that. Hold on. No, apparently we can get anything from that, according to the tracker. I thought we needed the hook shot for that. There are a lot of bats out today. I don't like bats. I wish they'd go away. Well, I can make that happen first, I guess. Yeah, there are, in fact, a lot of bats out today. Wait, what? Okay, I was trying to shoot the lantern there. I was fucking bats. Now we can farm rupees even easier now that we have the, code. One. Now we have the great fairy sword because we can just do the super bite spin attack, and if you do that with like moving grass clumps like Clocktown and Milk Road, that are for summoning the Keaton. They also do if you manage to get them all before they... I think if you manage to get them all in one swing, actually, they give you 20 rupees on top of the solid green rupees they also give you. What you do for chase those bats away? Yeah, okay. And this is not translated, so... Do we do this? I suppose, but... yeah, let's do this, since apparently we can, in fact, do it. Oh yes, this does seem like a good occurrence. I'm not joking. And once again, we're fighting Armadillo. Watch out. It really is quite handy, the Great Fairy Sword. And of course, this guy is also not translated. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, there's so many things in this mod that just don't end up getting translated. Seems kinda between this and the fact that some of these things will actually just self-locking. Well, at least it saves me the effort of having to read that out. Which for this, right now, is nice, yeah. The mood is just kind of photobombing and ruining the moment here. Alright, so according to the tracker we should be able to get the chest over there, though we don't have the hookshot. I don't know how. Maybe we climb up on this thing? I guess we do, yeah. There we go. I guess that was a lot more straightforward than I thought. We have the heart, one heart rate, heart disease, results, etc., all this stuff. Okay, so everything else we can get right now from here without waiting for the night. No, we actually need to wait until day 3 or night 3 to get anything else from there, so let's clear out the path to Snowhead. We apparently can't... oh yeah, we can't get to any of the dungeons right now, except maybe... no, never mind, we can get Woodfall Temple, so I should probably check that out, because I think we can get most of the stuff from in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. But while we do that, let's head back to the mountain village and clear the one thing that we didn't get from here. Is this Silent Hill music? It is Silent Hill music, yes, it's promise. It's great. There's a grotto that we can get on the path to Snowhead, that's over here. Right over here. And it's also a gold chest, wouldn't you know it? It is small, we have to open the door. Yeah, I guess we do need that. Let's see, I guess I just want to do as much as I possibly can without going into a dungeon right now. Maybe I'll finish it off with going into Woodfall Temple. And yeah. Do that. What am I doing? I came back here to Clock Town because I want to do day 2 of the fucking the Scrub Playground. I'll probably just leave off the Honey and Darling shitty minigame, but maybe I will do that too. Use up a cycle just for that shit. Only day 1 of that is really terrible. I guess the others are acceptable. This one is, yeah, it's tedious, I gotta say. Do our best to make our own records. Young man of the day, my dude. Name's 5 Lupa. It's actually 10. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Shift to content name warning. I think we've already heard the rest of this. Yeah. High faster, large more gifts. Yes, red koala mud flower. And yeah. We can hear the Planet Sevis Brinster remix. Okay, yeah, got fucked over immediately. Thank you, I'm happy that you lost. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Fuck you. But yeah, let's at least get your stupid ass out here so I can do it again. Come on. There. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Can you tell that I don't like this? Oh, okay. This minigame, that is. Well, at least, you know, I guess I had practice with it at least. Nothing else, I've got a good chunk of it figured out. Okay, where the fuck is the blue one? There it is. So this is the very last part of the game that we're gonna have to figure out, so it's a matter of, you know. Not fucking that up at the end. Huh. We're 689, unbelievable, new record. Hey dude, gladly. Unfortunately, we'll have to come back though. The final day, which I don't think, well, I think it's gonna be a mixture. I don't think it's quite as bad as the day 2 one though. But, what else can I do here? Oh yeah, the stupid fucking, the chest game. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I wish kind of were not in the game. Or at least were better designed. One of them would be this treasure chest game, the other would be the next Scrub Playground. Gold. You're not a good man, you want to play anyway. This is for you, figure abuse, yeah. When you come to an end, thousands of dollars. Yeah, okay, we heard this. And of course it's fucking gold. All you need to just... You know, the Goran one is the one that you need to do in the vanilla game because... That's... Oh, fuck. It's the one that... Well, that gives you a piece of heart. Fucking... You know, already we're getting close over. Because it's close to the middle, we might be altogether host, actually. Nope. Unless we can get over there this way, maybe, possibly, hopefully, perhaps. Well, we have to go all the way around, but I guess we did make it, never mind. Oh, and it's the hawk shot, of course. I thought, God, what the fuck is this? Fucking using the, stylizing it with a fucking... I have to take a picture of this. Fucking icon as well, that's crazy. Hook shot. Scanning things with him, recharge your contact, go with him. Information to the public, see them, put purpose dissemination. Shit, oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Speaking of shit, what a fucking fitting thing. shit, because this is another one of the parts of the fucking bad translation mod that soft locks you, okay. Well, hold on, I'll write this down. We'll call it live and learn, I guess. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to fucking exit out of this now. That really sucks. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to turn off the fucking bad translation mod and then go to get that, and then I guess exit out and turn it back on so I can watch out for this again. Okay, turn that off. Go back in. Let me get the information again. It's... Fuck. Come on. Didn't want to press that button. Come on. There. Do that. Connect. And please connect without issue. That would be swell. There you go. Still haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall. Yeah, that's a thing. Maybe just yells at you, or excuse me, Tattle just yells at you. I'd like to apologize to Tattle for that mix-up. If you, don't do the thing. Actually, wait a moment. Oh, I would wait, never mind. We're gonna have to do this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it wouldn't have saved the fact that I got that. Great time to fucking do this CBT again. That's okay, that's doubly shitty because not only is it a vital item that causes that error, but also it's a vital item that you get by going through this fucking nonsense minigame. Meaning that your victory is gonna have to be completely rescinded. You have to put up with more bullshit from it. Come on. Asking you for cooperation here. There. That one huge repeat. Okay, never mind. Well, we got a huge repeat. So never mind, I guess we did get the fucking thing. After all, we didn't have to redo that. Oh well, never mind. So I guess that was facetious of me after all. Well, you know what that means. We gotta do another quick reset so I can re-enable that mod and continue to hunt for that shit. Well, there it is. Just Google Translate wasn't actually used here, or rather, Libre Translate. You know, ironically, this, you know, that mod, that little notice, that little advisory disclaimer did make me curious about Libre Translate, because I do have a, you know, believe it or not, I do have a background myself in doing humorous bad translations for, mostly for movie subtitles. And I am actually unironically interested in the process of how those things come into existence in the first place, like in the wild. Like before people started making them on purpose, pretty much. It's a whole thing, whole rabbit hole you can look into, but... Right, we're back into it. Yeah, probably should look into wrapping up soon, but we'll carry... Oh, fuck me, I forgot to... I'm an idiot, hold on. Do it again. Do the one thing that I restarted to do again. Even though I did this exact thing before. Good job, me. Right, now I did it. I keep having to check out to see what the fucking server numbers for this. But no, this time. This time I remembered. Come on. There you go. There, South Chongtown. At least he just let you know immediately, like, if it's active or not, like that. Let's see. What did I want to do? I went to day 2, I did the minigame. Oh yeah, we can do the town shooting gallery, that should be pretty easy. 2 more rewards that we can get out of that. Which means I can exploit the saving and reloading thing, just refills your wallet. The city is filming. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Look at this, good. Good, I'm sure you can go to everybody, but I'm sure if you don't have a tie, but you can't play games. We have a dress code here. Actually, wait a minute. Because I'm pretty sure you get different messages. But you said when you met this fairy, I think so. A masked child. I'm sorry, but you can't play. You don't have a bow tie. Yeah. This guy is very concerned about the dress code. If you think you can, why aren't you gonna try, son? Yeah. But this is pretty fitting that the shooting minigame area should have GoldenEye music. The rules are simple. You hit me so hard, red whatever time. If you knock blue, you lost. Watch out. Yeah. If you get hit, you can turn red or you can turn blue. This is true. That's very concerning, though. You can use as many arrows as you can. You like to press B fire. Hey. Our highest degree, 39. Well, that's very high if it's Celsius. If it is a cost-effective, not a great price. Well, it's very high if it's Celsius and it's ambient temperature. If it's electronics temperature, though, it's actually pretty low. So I just gotta remember. I think it's easier to mess up in this minigame than it is in Swamp One, actually. In retrospect. Sometimes you do have a very, very tight window of time in which to deal with a bunch of these guys. And there can be up to 5 of these at once, so you gotta shoot in the same window of time that they're up. First, you gotta remember that you can't be shooting any of the blue ones, or else you get fucked over. Like right here, I might have fucked up. Oh, okay, spare me. There you go. And it's gotta be 5 in this last one. There we go. I do like hearing the Simon's theme fanfare. It do something really well. It feels very fitting. No way, yes, there it is. Got a swamp token. And a snowy stray fairy, yeah. Oh, that takes care of that. East of Chong City. Oh, let me just turn this on again. Why not? It's very, very efficient. Yeah, we have romantic masks, so we should be able to do the thing at night in the milk bars, so I guess we'll maybe take care of that. I don't know. What else? The midnight meeting. Oh yeah, we can do the... I think we can do the... Can we? No, we can't, because we can't get up to the second hideout. We need the Garo mask or the Gibbo mask for that. So we can't do that quite yet. We can buy milk at the milk bar, and we can do a little request at the milk bar. We can do the counting thing in the afternoon. Which there's quite a few things we can do, actually. We can get the little cafe. I guess we'll do that on this cycle. Yeah. It'll be delivered. Good night, tomorrow. Sent me a message. It's fixed. 2 laptops. And hopefully by this point the mailman wouldn't have already checked this. So we can get that in the afternoon. Hold on. Oh yeah, now that we have the hookshot, that also opened up a lot more stuff. We can actually get into the Great Big Temple now as well. We can do the Pirate's Fortress. I would really prefer not to try to do the Pirate's Fortress without doing the, what do you call it? Without getting the stone mask first, though. We can apparently go kill Georg already at the... Yeah, we can complete the thing, the Great Big Temple, apparently. We can get all the stuff from the Deku Palace. We cannot complete Woodfall Temple, though, apparently. I wonder why not. I guess because we don't have the boss key. Do we not have the boss key for Wood? Yeah, I guess we don't. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do the Kana Road chest first of all. Should be just a matter of popping over there and grabbing it. What else? I think we'll go to the... I think, yeah, it might be time to wrap things up very soon. I think we'll go and clear the the ocean spider house, which apparently we can do right now, but I guess I think the best way to do that. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say the best way to do that would be to. Where my best chest are about to go. Hold on. I was gonna say the best way to do that would be to reset the cycle and do it on day 1, because that's when you get the reward, but I forgot that that's not really applicable here, because... That's great. Because we're not actually gonna get the tokens from the spider house itself, so we can just do it whenever. So let's go do that now, actually. And we'll probably wrap it up with that. Oh, and apparently we're here... Oh yeah, we already heard this actually. It's Liana theme. If we come to Raid Bay in the daytime. As long as we're doing this in the daytime, actually, let's get another free check actually that we can get from over here. Take a couple of paces over to the Sora Cape beach. We can do the little pot minigame here. I think I have to stand way back. Oh fuck. Don't break anything. Break anything. There we go. Standing way back here and then this up. And that wasn't even far enough back, don't you know it? Fuck you. How about now? Is far enough back? Oh, that's probably... crap. This is actually quite finicky, unfortunately. How about now? Is this good enough? Nope, it's apparently too far back. It was not far enough back at first, and now it's too far back. But now, Jesus Christ. What the f... Keep having to look at that ugly-ass spelling mistake, too. He says, didn't you use to be able to break all the pots at once? No, that's not how you say that. And now it's too far forward. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking be able to break all the pots, but I'm gonna fucking break your face in, mate. There, Jesus Christ. And it was an ocean token, wouldn't you know it? That's apropos. And yeah, we can also get the fucking... do the fucking beaver race too, can't we? Yes, we can. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's time to wrap it up soon. So I'll do the ocean spider house and leave it there. Should be pretty simple. Spider's house on the beach. What a nice place this spider has. That's the beachfront property. It'd be nice to have a blast mask instead of having to use bombs. You know, whatever. We're gonna need a hook shot to be sure. Oops, I don't mind if I do. We're gonna be able to get a lot of items from this. I wouldn't be surprised if we got more garbage. Sometimes it just do be how it is, but you know, whatever. Can put up with it. Burn that, but burn that. That's the actually important one. Fucking swamp token. Kind of ironic there. Would be nice if you gave me some arrows as well. There we go. Get up on this little ledge so we can get a better angle and the spider's throat leg. Is there one directly above me? I don't know. Where are you, fuckers? Jeez. Oh, there's one. That crawls like. Not from behind the mask. Well, look, it's money. Silver ball. Well, at least I did lose some money recently, so I guess that could have come at a worse time. Disorders. I now have 12 hearts. swear there's supposed to be one like going along the edge here, but I can't even see it. Not gonna. That's not actually the case for now, I guess. Great base stray fairy. Don't matter if I do. Oh, come on. There. Useless red rupee. What else? Make me taller so I can actually see if these pots or drums or whatever they're supposed to be have a hole on top. That's how you tell if there's a spider in them or not. Oh, there's black bows here. I forgot about that. These things, they are sometimes forgettable, shall we say. Woodfall Stray Fairy. Like do. I think it's gonna be accomplishment if I get any of the Stray Fairy awards with Fairy Sanity on, but I think I'm up to the task. Oh shit. For some reason I thought this thing would be in a bloodless space there. What do we have here? Stone Tower Stray Fairy, yeah. It's gonna be interesting if we can't actually like get to the point where we can't like go back and forth into a temple. Into a dungeon, because we don't actually have all the stuff that we need to get all the stuff from in there, and but there is some stuff that we need to get just from a superficial trip in there. I don't know. Find it difficult to describe what I mean, but maybe that's describing an experience that I wouldn't necessarily be looking forward to. I found it. Compass. Right. Yes, still don't know. I mean, I have enough arrows, so I think I'll just destroy all these spider webs anyway. Maybe they'll give me a clearer view. I don't know exactly where most of these shuffling noises are coming from. That's the thing. I can't see any more up here, like on the ceiling. Oh, whatever. Then what's up here is this library. Oh, there's a skull kid there. I think we need to talk to them to figure out the code. Yeah, so I'll do that. Now it's the Master's Armor. You repeat into the public artifact defense station. So you press R and Z purpose you can move to defend yourself. I think that gave us the mirror shield actually, yeah. It sure did. Aggressive shield. Not static shield. Got a Woodfall Stray Fairy. Then we can make our way up the shelves. Hold on, let me... Aim infant disorder, yes, of course. The army took over the kingdom. What are you doing? Let's see what he has to say to me, though. What did you say? Captain, we haven't seen her in a while. I haven't seen you in a long time. What did you ask? Research company location. Based on information, looks like in blue you gotta shoot 6. Right, let me write this down, actually, because it's important. X blue, look at that. You do my homework? I sure did. What? Yes, thank you. I like some information. How are you? Yes, sir. Do my last job. Yes, I guess we have to fucking do these nerds' homework in order to get them to do the research that we're asking for. 14th ocean token. Oh, we find an ocean token inside the ocean spider house. Amazing. And we're gonna have to talk to this other dude here as well, so hold on. Please. I don't think we have to bump into any one of these things anyway. Hey dude. You better report to me. What did you say? Well, what does he say? Conclusion of debate green shoot first. Well, I hope this is accurate. And it's like somehow somehow messed up. I did do your homework, yes. Kill yourself, even though you're already dead. You know what I mean. It's a figure of speech, you might say. At that point, it's a figure of speech anyway. Goodness me. Right. What do we got? In retrospect, I probably should have that piece of paper stream. What do we have here? Oh, it's the Garn's Lullaby. Might mean that we can now get into Snowhead. Yeah, because I don't think we need the fucking Lens of Truth to actually get into Snowhead, I don't think. It's back here. It's two things. Like that. Oh look, it's an ocean token. In the ocean spider house of that. Iron pumps. That might be it for this room. Here any more of those things. Still hear plenty of them in here though, which is a little, you know, distressing. Shit, I forgot about you existing. Hold on. It happens. I see one of them right here. Actually, this one called Select for behind the mask here. Gateway Street Ferry. Really looking quite hard for any of them that might be around, but my observation is failing me, I think. And so are the camera angles, for that matter. I guess we'll go in these rooms for now. Is this the room with the table? Yes, it is. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out the code. Fully. What do you say? Captain blah 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 blah. Red, you shoot again. Oh god. Well, hopefully I can figure this out. What about this guy? Yellow, we have to... Okay, this could be a problem. Yellow, we have to... I might actually have to turn off the thing if this is too confusing. Let's see. Ooh, you have to shoot again? Oh god. Okay, we got a problem. This actually makes it... Yeah, this would be nice if this had been one of the things that they actually didn't translate, but it's kind of funny how that works. Red, $5. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to like... I can probably brute force the parts of the code that I don't fully have, because I think I have about half of them. Let's just go ahead and grab these things first then. Oh, it's a frozen token in the ocean spider house. I keep getting surprised by it. By that. Okay, let's see. Get out of the way. Purple. I should be able to just... Okay, never mind. I thought this was a matter of ramming the wall, but no, we do need to do this. I remember now. Kind of like the tree room in the swamp spider house, but now we gotta... Oops. Do this instead. Oh dear. Is this gonna be a freeze? If it is a freeze, it might be a good opportunity for me to... good. Nah, I just want to finish this up. Unfortunately... Okay, never mind. You don't froze. Swamp token, this is your first. I'm actually gonna attempt to like experiment with this more and be like, beautiful crust, 100 rupees. It like straight up looks like it's frozen. On purple rupee, but 2 rupees, if I can like get that to unfreeze by Just going away for long enough and see if it eventually reconnects, because I think it is a connection issue that's not on my end. I still fully believe that. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Alright. Let me look at my stuff written down here, because I think first is green, right? I think it tells you, yeah. The sound just tells you. Okay, red. Blue? Yeah, okay. Yellow? Yeah, okay, and then red and blue. Okay, so it looks like my little educated guess judgment call was actually right on the money. Note. And so is this fucking thing. Useless thing, but who cares? Oh, Pandy's gas back. Why can't you fucking tell me what I want to know without speaking in riddles? Fuck you, come on. Well, I still don't know like exactly what the things that are still moving in the big central room there are, honestly, so... Not worry about that right now, I guess. Wow. What are useful things from this fucking place. Let's see you back there, by the way. I understand the key. Now you can go to the camera. Where's the president hiding? Was that the Woodfall Temple key? Hopefully it was, because that means I should be up to just like fully complete Woodfall Temple. Next time we do this, which will hopefully be tomorrow, I guess we'll figure it out and hopefully we'll be able to complete it. And I might be a little optimistic, but I'd like to believe. I'll have to take a quick look when I actually wrap things up here. Not exactly what the completion percentage is when we finish this place up, and also, you know, finish the fucking deck minigame, because I don't want to leave them. I guess I might also do the money and darling minigame, so I don't have to come back to that. And I resume this. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Garou mask. We can get up to Garou mask. Leave the soul of a ninja. A Canar clearly has this. We can get to a Canyon next time. And actually finish the Anjo and Cafe side quest. I guess we can probably start off with that next time. I think, yeah, they're still on the... Oh wait, okay, I couldn't even fucking see the hole on top of this thing. Found a Woodfall Stray Fairy. Okay. What are we missing? Because I could sworn I could hear another one moving up here, but I don't know, maybe we're done, but let me check. The tracker says... Fuck. Says we are in fact completely done. Yes, with the Oceanside Spider House, except for the reward, which of course we're not gonna be able to get until we if I can go and get all of the Oceanside tokens, of which we're missing 13 right now. But most of them, of course, are not going to be in here at all, even though we did get like 3 of them in here. So that's something. We're done with this place, it would seem. Right, let's get out of here, let's go back to Clocktown and finish the minigame shit, and I think that's... yeah, leave it off. I think I might just throw away a quick 3-day cycle just so I can fucking do the Honey and Darling minigame though, like I said. Have that out of the way. Good, be able to grab this chest up here too, which stops being an eyesore. Purple. Done. And we should also be able to get another item from the Curiosity Shop, actually the stolen item. So I might as well do that. So let's move on to the third day already, because I don't think there's anything else that we have pending that we want to look at right now. Actually, no, we do. Never mind. I did deliver the cafe letter, so I might as well get that. Now let's make it nighttime. Day 2. 6 hours ago. But Yeah, we're not gonna... Fuck, I said we're not going in there right now. Please, come on. Not what I wanted to do, but, you know. It's just the story of my life sometimes. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we are. And, guy playing the Alien Invasion songs. Still don't have the fucking, what do you call it? Oh, hold on. This actually is translated. Let's say we still don't have the powder keg itself, so we still can't even prevent the Alien Invasion, but anyway. Andrew wrote you a letter, news. I saw it about us. Woman, can I give a secret? Name or name? Well, let's go with name. We believe you. I trust you. I'm coffee. I'm coffee. Good to know you. Find coffee. Well, I think we've done that. I made it for you. I'm wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding. I'm not sure her name. When I like this, I want to see the angel, the butchers here in Northport. I don't know you. My baby mask. What did you say, wedding mask? Well, you stole from me Moby's location. Hotel company, contact me. You don't have to worry. He's also my partner. Well, the wedding about us our story. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Serious. I can't. I'm still here. I promised. The wedding mask. Hi. About us? Yeah, I don't know. You think so? I am N. I think we're gonna be able to get another over here, actually. Mystery coffee shop. United States, 2 laptops. Not a teenager ad. I guess we can see if he has any more dialogue right now. What happened to Young Hello? This town will always hold you. United American Company. Highways. Find him our story. Could have done it at a different time, of course. I mean, we're gonna have to redo some parts of that later, because... what do we call it? I guess as long as we're here, yeah, clearing out stuff. We can also do the milk remedy game, yeah. I'll try to do everything right now, but I'm just like... Gotta be efficient, man. So let's... Yeah, if we're gonna be doing that, I guess let's do that now. It has to be 10 PM, and we have to be... wearing Romani's mask. All rights reserved. Well, the cream can be. What is it, though? About us, I'm busy. Government travelers, about us, 2 laptops. I don't know where the 2 laptops things are from. And we got the, it's the generic minigame theme. Yes. Hi. A very curt greeting from our bartender. I guess shop date. Non-person name podcast. You're kidding me. There's a way. Team podcast, no milk. I don't know what to do. Recommend a Castle Rome name. Okay, so it's the opposite. I guess news is we're actually buying something in milk for 2 rupees or Venice for 200 persons. You can buy the whole city of Venice for some human traffic. Alright, let's do the thing here, though. Oh, before that, I guess we can wait for an A. Let's see what he says first of all. I should be able to talk to him. I don't know why it takes so fucking... For some reason, the angle is... I think it's because we have to wait for Gorman to sit down, actually. It doesn't work until that happens. Name, milk. It's milk. You can ask for a council like milk. Yes. Sure you can, yeah. I don't want to see myself. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I'm desperate. More, I don't understand what you're saying, young. I can't change the same words, brother. I left the farm, showed the world of business. He's gone. Why? Thank you. I'm going to the world. Are you happy? It's cold. Oh, I surely am. We're planning an ad reservation. This place is famous. Well, thank you. I want to check my voice. What? I just want to see it. Our story. Hey, you can help me video? Yeah. Surely we can. Akari? About us, Mr. Fitz. Right. Good. So he's playing Okari. I think we have to watch this completely. At least, well, at least this part of it. We can skip the soul-fish part of it. Good taste. What is it? This looks sad and useless. Directory United States, 2 laptops, by the way. But I would rather do this one first and then the drums. You can help my video. Also, he doesn't recognize his, star performer. Funny. There's Mr. Fitz about us, part about us. I think he was here or over there. He was over here. Okay. It's a way I play other. we're all wearing the bunny hood, which is great. It's very thematically appropriate. Good taste. What is it? This looks sad and useless. Yeah, I just keep saying that. Oh, let's continue on with this. You can help me video. Yes, I can help you with this video, indeed. The braid drum's name left, Mr. Fitz. Good. Drum. I like how curt that is. Good. No drum. Just drum. And of course, here's the weird, alternative version of Ballad of the Windfish, which sounds nothing like the original. That's what we're building up to. Vanilla-wise, at least. Come on. Did he find your name Trumpet? Ladies, come down about us, Mr. Fitz. Well, I don't know if he did find it that, but you play the same boat. And there we are. That's better. The number is full of us, a lot of memory. Wait, Glassfish. Play X Energy. Go is famous. I don't think his eyes are supposed to be closed, but okay. I pay for myself. I heard a song from Mardi Gras. Long time no see. I think I know a singer in this song. I heard a song back then about Rando. Her song, videos, and that last word which I get off. Missed. Log in, take my mask. Which is an ocean token. You see the tears of the stream? Captain Goldman about us, he has 2 laptops. Goldman? Again, the frog is my brother. I wanna know. Oh no. Okay, we found another place. Where the fucking mod fucks things up. Write it down. Well, whatever. I should have gotten the thing that we just got from here, which was another token, so let's do the thing. Yes, quit, come on. Finish up. I don't want to, leave this cycle unfinished, so we'll do this at the very least. We'll do these 2 things. Okay, do up. Figured out now, at least, I believe. Let's see if it just comes back on video on itself. Okay, yeah, without me having to refresh the source there, which is good that it does. Alright. Let's see, South Chongtown. We did get a token. I don't think we can check the number of tokens that we have here, which sucks, but oh well. The tracker has that figured out. Let's see. So we did that. What else did I want to do? In this cycle, well, I want to complete the fucking Deck Scrub Playground thing, and I want to get the other reward that I get from having delivered the letter to cafe. Let's see. I guess we can do this from here. Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Let's see what kind of a camera pan we're gonna get if I do it in here. Huh, that's actually kind of nice. Let's go at once. Good luck, boy, my dude. That's like SpongeBob Bebop, pretty much. You can try 3 years new record within a few days. Game's 5 Lupa. It always is. Yeah, I know what I know what your game is. You're gonna get me to a full sense of confidence because you're a snake. That's how it always works. Very good. But with any luck, I should be able to get through all this without incident. Oh, fuck off. That just happened. Yeah, I'm sure you're fucking happy, you piece of shit. Come on, I'll talk to this guy next, I guess. See if we can use this flower instead. Well, at least they have the decency to only start the block after you launch yourself out of this thing. Can we even get there in time? Yeah, fuck off. How many games indeed? How many games can I play before I completely give in to my compulsion to bash your head in, mate? Alright. Wait for this fucking filter. Oh, okay, and that just happened as well. Just fucking slipped on the slipping powder. The fuck did we manage to do better at that the first time, but it was going the other way? Nothing was fun tonight, you're lying to me. There, Jesus, I should really have to shoot ahead for that to make any sense. Alright, come on. This part is easy, this next part is gonna be fucking horrendous though. We know that much. There. That's way overdue, but at least we'll never have to do this again now. 2 days in a row, we're dead. You're a professional. A professional can't play here. I'll come back. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. Well, say fair. Yeah, man, but we do. Goddess. Goddess, my dude. Name. Okay. Well, for this very same reason, I'm gonna get we call it the other minigame that's here in town. That's tough to win 3 days in a row. For another reward out of the way, so I don't have to do it later. Let's see here. If I skip ahead about 2 PM, I think I should be able to get the other 2 things that you can get from Cafe's little hidey hole here. What did you say about us going hot about us? Head from cafeteria. Very dead. Yes, it was coffee, now here's a whole cafeteria. That's enough. I'll let you know when it exists, stamped. But when he sees everything children devil's body, I don't know what to see. You saw it, Keaton's mask. This is the central I'm looking, my friend, you know him. Give him a mask, just a bar. I didn't like it, hello. Why not our story? Well, okay, that's worthless. English, that's what he wants, his mother. And that's not as worthless, but yeah. Look at you, poor man. Color and run. He followed her about us. Skills Hotel, name Millennium Hotel. I think the village of Anadona women. Okay. Was the stolen United States 2 laptops? Listen to your memory. Contagious disease request. Yes, read more. Contagious disease from 2 laptops in the United States. If I'm understanding that correctly. Well, yes, so in this final day in this cycle, we should be able to have this. Skip ahead to 10 PM now. We should be able to get something else from the curiosity shop. I think we can also get something from the top of the tower. Hey, what do you know? It's another ferry. A story webmobile, thank you. I'm sure it is. Yeah, fine one. Story ferry from Stone Tower. Well, we're slowly building up our stock of ferries from all manner of locations, but our objective should be more just getting all the ferries from one location. Where the fuck is the top of this thing? We should be able to get there, I think, even if we don't have the Deku flower available. I think if we go up here first, maybe, and then look towards there, we can actually get there. But you know, this is another fucking stray ferry, so let's grab that. Stone Tower stray ferry. So yeah, that'll. I think we just come back to me hotel home. We've done only 2 cycles so far, though. That's kind of the crazy part. But we're about to do a completely throwaway cycle here, so I can do this another one of the stupid minigames. Get that out of the way. Pretty good. And I think, like I said, one of the things I'll try to do next time is... Oh yeah, we can do something else from at the graveyard, or whatever. We can probably do it in this cycle, actually, so I also don't have to worry about it in the future. I'll do this. Gold again. I've guessed honey. A customer honey. Oh, they're both honey. Pommel gallery. What? No honey? Punak type. Actually, before we do this, I should turn off the bunny hood because it's gonna make it really awkward. Contents Bombo Gallery skills. Okay, now it's Bombo Gallery. Punak game. Free fire title contents about us borrowed venue simply dance to music. This way folds my bill, right? So yeah, this is by far the worst of the minigames that show up in this cycle. This particular sequence on a given cycle, but whatever, you have to deal with it. And you can kind of see why. It's really fucking nonsense trying to aim these things. Now I think I have 2 fuck off. 2 targets left to blow up, and that shit's what happens. Okay, I think we got it. There. Is there anything else I need to worry about from the kind of graveyard, as long as I like trying to worry about that? Let me see. Yeah, no, only the day 3 big pull chest, so let's do that. We can also get the big pull and sell that at Curiosity Shop. So let's do that. Then we really have to stop because it's getting quite late. I'll show you again for the baby. Oh. We get a shitty reward from doing that one day. Now let's move on to the second day at once. Gold. Get a not as bad minigame this time. That's perfect last night. Well, do you like games? No young name, honey. Won a game, 5 rupees. Tax bombardment about us venue spread out when we dance music. You lose too much energy, you fell off the platform, care, honey. Oh, there we go again. Oh, okay. Thankfully, the bombs are kind of magnetized to the fucking baskets in this one, so it's not as bullshit. I think this is already the last one. You know, goes a lot smoother than the first one. And then the final one's gonna be even easier. It's just shooting arrows. Well, let's get the other reward. More excellent results. We have to share our luckets with him, honey. Yeah, I'll be taking that. I'm gonna show you again for the baby. Okay, let's see if this works. Does it work? Yes, it will work, yeah. Final day. Gone, 24 hours of treatment. We have guests, honey. Customer, honey, well, 2 days in a row, do you want to play again? Well, it's 3 rounds at night. Well, phone a game, tax bombardment. What the fuck? So I have to leave? It's gonna give me the bomb game again? I guess it is. So. Now let's not waste our time doing that again. Him. Yes. Me. I. Well, good information to have, that you have to leave and come back. Even if the day has changed. For it to actually reset. There we go. Even though their dialogue already fucking acknowledged that I had 1 2 days in a row. Repeat title, content name, hit our dance name. I was kinda curious. If I had one to bomb me to give a second time, would it have counted? As winning for the 3rd time in a row, I wonder. Oh well. You push you, you're not cute. House music. Maybe it would have, maybe it wouldn't have. Oh, whatever, I'd rather not do that minigame again anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just not possible in the vanilla game anyway. Fuck you. This wound. I hope it is. It is wound or it is wound. It's wound up like a fucking music box. Oh, fuck off. Arthur is perfect about us. We don't have a choice. She's in love. Well, we got the Song of Storm, so we actually did get something useful out of that. Are we really happy? No, you're all fuck off. I don't want to talk to you again. Fuck off. You want to play? I don't know. He said he wasn't kidding. Well, I'm not kidding when I say I'm gonna fucking bash your head in, mate. Or whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Ikana. We don't have the... What do you call it? The shortcut to warp over there yet, so I guess we might as well take care of that, because we have to move forward to the final night to get the last thing that I'm gonna get here. Thankfully I have my fucking blast-proof horse. That'll protect me. We have the Garo mask. We have to put on the Garo mask, though. Let's see. Well, let's wait for these fuckers to run into us so we can take care of business here. Maybe the Garo mask or give the mask and the hook shot to get here as a thing. This guy's not translated. Let's put this on you. I don't think I ever used the Garo mask to fight the Garo when I was doing the previous runs of this randomizer. Teenager, her story odorless, smells like dust. By the way, these are teenagers. That's what they look like. Kana Canyon, but with a C. Oh god, this is Star Fox Adventures music. Actually, wait, let's, we got like blood-stained blood first. There we go. Put in this mask. Master you called. Okay, this guy's also not translated, it would seem. Regrettable. Alright. It's just, we can also go to the fucking, what do you call this, the boss shrine. Let's not worry about that right now. It's a whole shebang that I don't really want to concern myself with at the moment. God fucking damn it. The Shrine of Bosses, Healing Souls, something like that? I don't know. The boss rush area. That's up the river there, through that cave. Sure, it has name Secret Shrine, like really generic like that. I'm only coming here so I can, you know, have the warp available. Actually gonna do anything else right now, because that's not where rabbit hole I really want to go down right now, because that's already way over the overtime. It's one thing, and then I will actually give it a rest. End things off. Shit. So I gotta figure that out. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this within one stream. Please leave me alone. Huh? They blow up the fucking gossip stone, so there it goes. We're not gonna be seeing it again. This side. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need the captain's hat for what's coming up here. Oh, we need to be nighttime. I'm gonna slice up some of the grass plants over here, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be... Maybe we can find some arrows, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm kind of full of shit, so that certainly did not seem to be the case, so whatever. There's gotta be other places we can replenish our arrows, we'll just wait. What do we got there? These guys are brave. There we go. Down into Bennett, as before. Maybe one of these? Yeah, there we go. Got some arrows back, at least. I'm satisfied. And I'm full on arrows now. I think we need arrows, actually, for this next part, so let's just... Hey, and the route, go away. Okay. There we go. It's two right, there we go. Sorry. Okay, so this guy's also not translated. I think, yeah, this part is also simplified for Rando. You just have to lead this guy to any one of these spots, and that'll do the trick. Oh no, never mind, you do have to lead him to at least 3 spots, but I'm sure that all spots you lead him to will have these flames. Unlike, you know, unlike Vanilla, where this is quite a bit more, more complicated. Since you're over here, might as well over here to this spot. Go ahead. Shit. Now let's not get fucking, you know, snatched away by the floor masters, which can show up here. There we go. And once again, we're having to fight our Majora and also a fucking floor master, like I said. Okay, there we go. Well, let me get my regular arrows ready. I think that's kind of necessary here. Just wait for this dude to show up again. Play with arrows, and then... yeah, I don't think using the elemental arrows seems to have any different effects. Four arrows will do the trick. Don't remember. No, at least 5 are needed to see him. 5 does the trick, though. And we got the check for that, and more to the point, we got the ability to bottle this fucker. Which is also gonna give us one more check at the curiosity shop. I got a Dabo in the bottle, this could lead to something good. I think the fucking regular posts in Stone Tower Temple are actually also a unique check, which is kinda crazy, because I think they're actually like the lowest value sale that you can get for them in the Curiosity Shop in the vanilla game. But I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of crazy that they have their own unique thing, given that literally the only place in the game where you can get a regular Poe is in Stone Tower Temple. So let's pop back over to Clock Town. Let's get jump scared by Ganon one last time today. And here in South Chong Town, we can go over here. Okay, well, I'm glad that I managed to, whether I decided to stick with, oh yeah, wait, what does that say? Amazing Raska articles about this use actor and name Chan, I see. Strange processing, I'll see. Well, the selected hour. Well, there's one more thing I want to do, I guess. I've decided. Just gonna reset time just one more time. Come in. Look around, you have a proposal. News. You're selling more than less in mobile side, but a thief sell it to me. Restoring webmobile, thank you. Where you are, they're actually in a different cycle. We're here to sell this, though. So I'll give it 100 rupees. Well, we'll actually get 50 rupees, so we got stiffed. What do you know? It's one last thing that I want to do, I guess. It's pretty much the last thing that I wanted to do, but I'll do it right now, but I don't think that the episode trading post is just abandoned on the third night. If you go there on the first or second night, I'm pretty sure you can get a unique message from the guy who runs it at night. If you talk to him as a Deku Scrub, which I do want to get on the record, just because I did see it before, but I didn't manage to get it on the record then, so let me just go straight over to that 10 PM. No distractions, no detours. Trade. If you talk to him as a Deku Scrub, what does he say to you? Well, hey, you're an idiot, shit boy. That's very rude, but yeah. It's also the kind of thing that's worth immortalizing. What if we talk to him as a Rando? Hey, you're amazing. Wow. He might be somewhat biased. I'm part-time, I don't know. I think he does also, you know, if you talk to him and you buy something as a Goron or Sora, he does have... But anyway, that was it. Let's just reset again so we can, you know, leave it off on a clean... Because I am done right now. Guess I will also go ahead and take the extra 2 seconds that it's gonna take to say about the owl statue too. Just to be, you know, extra sure, you might say. As I leave things off here in South Chong Town. Not quite Gorotsuki Town or anything like that. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Before we do this, let me actually read all this out. I don't think I even looked at this with the fucking mod on. Of course you can save me. Resolution I am stop it here. Delete your folder and enter in the name of the file. That means next time returns folder game very common and time article 8 status. Note, if the cock's open, Phil do it again. Nothing. Horses. You kept making progress. Next time you open a file, your day starts again. Last I saved the Song of Time. Help me, Sir Progress. It is end decision game? Yes. And should have done it. So let's fucking just give it a rest now. Quite knackered at this point, and in just a minute it will have been a 5-hour long stream, so unsurprisingly so. Let's bring back another rather wonderful source of music though, and the ones that we've been hearing over the course of the stream. And I am here. Let me take the opportunity to check the, what do you call it, the this here thing. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. curiosity shall not be traded. Okay, for some reason I thought the fucking console tracker thing on the archipelago room for this wasn't updating, but yes it is. If I look at the tracker, let me check. If I look at the global tracker, I guess, which hopefully we have. Do we? Multi-role tracker, yeah, there we go. Apparently, yeah. I got 208 of 404 checks that are active in this particular randomizer, so that's 51.49%, so there you go. With any luck, when I come back to this, hopefully, like I said, tomorrow, or technically today, since it is, as you can see in the top left there, midnight now, I can finish off the rest of this. And hopefully I can actually, succeed in my quest of starting a little bit sooner, so I don't end up going over as much as I did this time. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. Mostly very promptly, as I haven't really got much else. Much more, etc. I'm having trouble keeping my thoughts in order. Because I am no longer looking through, or not looking through stuff that is on the stream, I should say. But yeah, I don't think I have much more to look at here. So I will just reiterate. Oh my goodness. I'll just reiterate. Yeah, I think I'll just gotta wrap up without much more fanfare or anything else to look through, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, once again, as I always say, that the Celtic is everywhere to come out like always. Would it stop on by? And thanks for all that good stuff, and I will return very soon, like I said, with part 2, I guess, of hopefully of 2 of this whole thing. So, when that happens, look forward to that happening. I'll see you then, later.